Oh, I thought, and we're live. For a second, I thought my microphone wasn't on. Oh, there we go. We're live. How is everyone? Or well, if there's anyone here, I see Gail was here. Uh, yeah, I see Rid D was not ready, and well, was a little too early. 6:51. I'm like, honey. uh, a few more hours. And then Goddess Love was in. Hello, Goddess Love. Hello, Gail. So yeah, I was like, should I wait the 20 minutes? I'm like, I'm pretty much already early. But I'm pretty much already ready. I mostly did the scheduling just so that I could set up the ads. Set up monetization. So yeah, if you see an ad when you turn it on, it's because I turned on notifications. I never liked setting up schedules, but you know what? Here we go. Here we are, waiting, waiting for people to come in. Let's see here. Oh, hello, Kira. Hello, Pepper Jackie. I should get my thing open. Let me see. Is it there? No, I have to go home. On my home feed, it should show up. Where are you? No? Okay, that's weird. Let me go to my channel then. That's strange. Usually it'll show up for me. Ooh, Candy Crush. Okay. Always curious to see what was there. Let's see. Live chat. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I see my comment, but then it stops after Pepper Jackie and Kira. Maybe it's because I'm watching the ad and I pause. I have to watch the full ad. How ghetto. Not really. Okay, pause. There we go. Let's see. No? Oh, weird. Anyways, hopefully chat keeps rolling for me. What else? Should we get into it? I don't know. I was messaging Y, and he was like, Lover's Path Tarot or Napo or Napo? Napo? I'm gonna say Napo because that's the Spanish, the correct pronunciation of the vowels there. And I was like, well, I'm not really sure about Napo. And I have Lover's Path, but I don't use it. I just never used it. I think I've used it like twice, maybe in its entire, like, for the entire time that I've had it. And so he's like, oh, try using it in your live stream today. And I'm like, okay, sure. I'm not sure if he'll come on, Pepper Jackie. If you ask him, maybe he will. I thought about asking him, but I'm like, eh. But yeah, if he shows up and he wants to, I'm not gonna oppose it. And I was debating. I'm like, should I ask him? Nah. But yeah, and so I'm like, I'll try to use the Lover's Path, and by try I mean reaching under my bed to where the box of all like the tuck box decks that I have stored there was, and I reached in, and I'm like, I know it's gonna be a little wider, so I'm like, is this it? First box I touch. First box I reach for and touch. I was like, is this it? Is this the one? I touch it. I pull it out. It's the Lover's Path. I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. We're gonna try it out. It can be us chickens tonight. Let's see. So yeah, let's see. What deck should I use for the numbers? I'm gonna use the Morgan Greer for numbers. I thought about using it for readings, but I'm like, it's so small, and it's like for this. I'm like, it's too many for how I do live readings like this. I'd have to have zoomed in. Oh, hello, Rid. So Yeah. So yeah, I think we're gonna use the Morgan Greer for the numbers for the guessing game. Okay. Let's do a round. Let's get things started here. All right. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go here. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. If it's a love reading, I'll use the Lover's Path tarot because it's like that's what it's intended for. We'll try it out, you know. Oh, 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 oh. Blair Jew with the coming through with the Grimes realness icon picture came through. Number 10, 10 of Cups. You guessed correctly, Blair. And then who else guessed correctly after that? And then it was Kira right after. When it's like right next to each other, I'm like, you know what? That was so close. Maybe Pepper Jackie, Goddess Love beat you so. You're gonna try again. You're gonna have to try again next time. and here she is. Oh, I got it. No, you didn't. I don't know. Should I be a generous king? Should I be a generous king? Let me see. Let me ask the cards. Should I be? Should I let them? Should I give readings to? Should I give a reading to Pepper Jackie too? Let me see. Okay, I guess. Okay, but we're gonna start with Blair Jew. Then we're gonna go to Kira. Then we're gonna do Pepper Jackie. All right. Because Pepper Jackie's a loyal subscriber, along with Blair Jew, but you know Blair Jew for sure because she got the first. So you know. What should Blair write about? Okay, this is a good question. That is a good question. Oh man, what deck to use for this one? I don't want to use Rider-Waite-Smith. Oh, hello, Lady Knight of Avalon. Well, not morning over here, but it's 8 p.m. here. Let's see, what deck should I use for this one? I'm gonna use Golden Wheel. Maybe because me and Y were talking about it, you know? But I'm gonna use her. We're gonna use Golden Wheel for you, Blair Jew. Let's see, Blair. Did you start earlier? Yeah, I did start early. I started like, I started like what, 15? No, 14? No, 12 minutes? No, 22 minutes before. I started earlier. Well, I scheduled this live stream for 8:30. And I'm like, you know what? I'm already here. I got everything ready. My water's here. Everything's set up right. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's see, Blair Jew. What should Blair write? Page of Cups, 4 of Cups, and the 8 of Wheels, and the Sun. So a lot of emotional things, probably, you know, write about your feelings. But for sure, if it's something that you're not used to, I think the 8 of Wheels might be saying to work on, you know, getting used to describing and like putting those, you know, emotions into proper accurate words, I guess, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think with like the Page of Cups, it particularly says to like really focus and you know, appreciate the emotional depth to in your writing, I guess, if that's what the tarot is recommending here. We have the Four of Cups, so it's probably going to be like not the somber type of writings, but maybe more like musings, I think would be better to describe it. Emotional musings would be what it's probably talking about here. You know? I think that's what it's saying. Uh, so yeah. The sun at the bottom, I'm not quite sure what it could mean. Probably to ride up the hmm, probably not to write. Probably it's probably recommending like not to write about like the brightest of times. I think it might be recommending to write about probably those times when the sun is the most difficult to shine through, you know? So yeah, I guess that's what it might be, share your share emotional musings on difficult times in your life or in general, you know? You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily have to be about your life, but you know. I think. No, I don't have a list. Pepper Jack, Lady Knight. I like sort of like bent the rules a bit uh for Pepper Jackie and Kira because they guessed the number correctly so closely. So yeah, like so they got because I felt nice because I felt like being nice for once. Uh, so there's a list, but not really. No, yeah. So yeah, the numbers game is gonna come up pretty soon after I do Kira and then Pepper Jackie's readings. So yeah. So anyways, Blair Jew, there you go. Write about your emotional angst. Nice for once. Usually I'm like, no, they got it first. I see it first, they got it first. Okay, so let's see. Let's see, who's the... Alright. Kira. You're welcome, Blair Jew. Kira, what is your question? I hate the lag on this on the thing here, but I think YouTube is also kind of like, yeah. Okay, here we go. What are C's intentions slash feelings right now about me? He's a Scorpio, and I'm a Taurus. So is C a friend or an ex or a coworker? Who is C to you, Kira? Because I usually I'm assuming it's a love or romance type of reading here, relationship reading. What's going on here? I'm not quite sure if Scorpio and Taurus get along that well. I can't remember if they do or not. I think they do, but there's more to it than, just someone's sun sign. So we're going to leave that aside. Other than like the fixed modality, that might help people get along, but I don't know. Someone you're dating. Okay. So C is someone you're dating. Okay. I mean, it's very... Okay. Well, Scorpios are... If what Instagram has taught me barely, if anything at all, about astrology, and with a Scorpio, they're usually supposed to be mysterious and not very forthcoming, So it makes sense that you should be asking this. Particularly being you're a Taurus and you appreciate that security and stability. Yeah, let's see. They are. Both stubborn, right? Gone, gone, gone. Let's see. Let's see, Kira. I'm going to try out this deck that I've had forever, but I haven't actually used. But yeah, fixed signs, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus. What was the other one? Aquarius. Stubborn. Very weird way. Aquarius in like the weirdest of ways, though. Let me tell you that right now. I'm sorry to all the Aquarians in the chat, but let me tell you, y'all aren't, y'all aren't the cream of my crop. You know what I mean? Is that the right saying? Could that be an accurate saying? Let's get into this reading. What are these intentions and feelings about Kira? Okay, 3 of Wands, Ace of Wands, 2 of Coins. Is this a new relationship? At the bottom of the deck, 10 of Cups. Huh, interesting. This relationship might be too early, perhaps is what it might be indicating here. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Kara, that you had to go through that. Dating an Aquarius. Taurus is more grounded, right? Let's see. Scorpio men don't seem to be as vindictive as Scorpio women. Yeah, it's new. Okay, yeah. I think it's too, like I said, a bit fresh. Still weighing his options. Not sure how intense of a relationship you will be ready for. I think that's what it might be saying here. Particularly with the 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. 10 of Cups is that like fulfillment, that emotional fulfillment, and that that it's like this is the happy perfect moment, and this is like dating for 4 months, pretty early, but going strong so far. I mean, for 4 months. Again, it depends on how serious or invested you want to be, or you want a relationship to be. Particularly with the 3 of Staves is like he's committed, he's made his decision, this is the relationship he's going through. There's a lot of potential here, but he's like, again, there's this option of like, okay, what, now it's kind of like reflecting back onto you, like he's kind of questioning, like, does she want the real passionate stuff, or does she want something light and more surface level rather than something more intense. So again, I think if this is someone that you really care about and you really like, I think it would be best to try and bring this conversation up as to how serious you want this relationship to be. Girl, this is a good deck. Why, if you're watching, it works so far. The deck works. Why? Ooh. Sorry, I'm using this like weird little like lap desk thing because I don't have a proper desk set up here, but so far it seems to be doing good. Seems to be getting the job, but my leg just knocked it over. So if you see some wibbling, sorry, it's my leg. My thick thighs just crashed into the table and wobbled the setup. You see, I like the look. I love the borders. I wish the white wasn't there, but you know what? I'm like, again, aesthetically, I like it. I just didn't use it. I'm like, okay, we're gonna try it out, and I like how it looks. So yeah, Kira, is there, anything you need clarified on this reading here in particular? Anything I missed, or you're like, oh, can you go over that again? What? Anything I missed? If not, I think that's it. Not another question, Kira, but just Let me draw an oracle card for you. Nope, that's all right. Cool, cool. One more card. One more card for you, Kira. Ah, combustion. Ooh, girl. Okay, but it's a very interesting card. I don't really the keyword doesn't really match. I feel like it's more like there's this flame here. There's a lot of this darkness here. I think he's kind of restraining himself, kind of like, keeping things closed up because he's kind of afraid to like go too passionate on you, because if again he's afraid that might be too much passion, perhaps. You know? You know what I mean? That fire's in there, girl. Especially with that Ace of Wands and the two. Girl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Again, the passion. It's in there. He just needs he just needs your go ahead, if when you're ready for that. So yeah, let's see. Who's next? All right, Pepper Jackie, and then we're gonna do the numbers game. Hello, Sally. Let's see. Question. Is my professor, Dr. Torres, impressed with me and will approach me to do the science track for my major in school? Let's see. What do we have here? What do we got? What are we going to use for you? What are we going to use for you? Will she approach that? Oh, okay. Will she approach me to do the science? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go with normal Rider-Waite-Smith for this one. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. This is an interesting question. Is my professor, Dr. Torres, impressed with me and will approach me to do the science track for my major in school? Temperance. Okay. King of Pentacles. All right. Ace of Wands. Is the Ace of Wands going to be like the special guest star of this live stream that's going to be like stalking each and every single reading that we do this time? And the Page of Swords. Ooh, hide that. No, you. The devil in the back. No. I'm gonna say, I like at first I was like, I think she's like, okay, this is this is what I expected. I don't think she's like surprised or expectations were surpassed. But I mean, like the Ace of Wands is here to say it's like you offered what you did, you showed what you could do, but I think she's kind of like staying as like realistic or grounded as possible and like kind of like reserving that within. So I mean the Ace of Wands could also be like that part of the question asking, will she approach me to do the science check for me? That Ace of Wands is like that approaching, that offering, well, she is known as the Dragon Lady. Well, I mean it. Well, I mean, it's not. It's. I don't see anything like mean or cold-hearted. It's just being like tough. Like trying to impress. Like the King of Pentacles is like a boulder here. I think that's what she kind of represents here. That like offering like a magic wand to a boulder. It's like, the boulder has no need for it. Maybe. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Swords. So this is definitely like you're still a student. You still have much to learn. There's something that you might have missed that she probably is, and she's probably like, that's probably all she can see. And so I think it might be, if I were bold enough to do anything like this, probably wouldn't be, but I'd probably like go up to her and be like, where is it lacking? I'm surprised I like her. I mean, I would say I would say I would I would I kind of would recommend that, you know, coming up to her and being like, where am I lacking? Where can I do more work? Where can I improve compared to uh, other, you know, uh, compared in like what I know I have down, or even in what you do have, like what you do think you have, like, you know, pinned down and got it right, you know. Uh, so yeah, yeah, I'm gonna say she's like, how would I say it? Yeah, I'm gonna say you did what she expected you to do. You know, you reached her expectations, but you didn't impress her. The term just started. I'll ask her when it comes up. Yeah, that's what. Yes, do that. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. This is a very like simple like yes no question. Let's see. Let's see. I want to do this. I'm going to stick with this deck here that I've been. I'm going to stick with Illuminated Earth here for an Oracle card. I'm on the service track. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming like to like in a way to like help her in class or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what college is. What is that? Who is she? She's one everyone is afraid of. I'm not afraid of her. Just want her respect. You know that right there, that last comment, like kind of like matches up like the King of Pentacles and that beast head that he has his foot on. You know, that armored beast that he steps on. It's like, you know what? I'm like, maybe the King of Pentacles is you. You know, it's like, interesting, interesting to look at. Yes, Nanik, I'm still doing readings. Anybody new here, please read the description down below. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sally. I try. Blocked. I think Illuminated Earth gave us our direct answer, Pepper Jackie. It said no. Not today. It's gonna take some time to move away all these stones, all these blocks. You know, what did I say? A boulder. You know, it's like, yeah. What was I saying? The boulder. So yeah, not yet. Try again. So there you go, Pepper Jackie. Good luck. Keep up the hard work, though. Okay, let's see. We're going to do another round of the numbers guessing game, everyone. Everybody that wants a free reading, get ready to guess the number. Let's see. Boom. Hello, Ga Peach. Or is it Georgia Peach? Hello, Tim. By the way, Tim, I saw you there and you were like, hello, and I didn't respond. Sorry. Or did I? I can't keep track anymore. Nope, nope. Oh! Rid D got it. Congrats, Rid. What is your question? Georgia Peach. Oh yeah, and you got the Two of Wands. So yeah, Rid D got it, everyone. Everyone, slow down, everybody. Stop. No more. Let's see. Rid, what is your question? Now we wait. We wait. And you're welcome, Pepper Jackie. Oh, V Medina, don't drag my video quality. I honestly, it's sometimes the internet. There's those days where like my internet reception on my Wi-Fi receiver doesn't really work well. So yeah, so V Medina, it works now. Let's see, Rid, career reading. Don't have any work to earn money. Advice for job search. Well, look at that. Two of Wands is actually a very like auspicious or good omen, card to have and to, to I guess we could say like sync up with, This is definitely the card of opportunity, just to read up on that one card. But let's see. Oh, okay. I'm reading Sally's question right there. But let me go back to you though, Rid. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, Sally. Oh no, wait, she's talking to Rid. I'm like, Reed? Maybe she missed the A? No, Rid. See the request. What request? Finished my graduation degree by commerce stream. Okay. Fierce. Congratulations, Rid. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that was just recently, then? I'm like, I should be shuffling on the table, is what the people are here to see. Oh, in August last year. Ooh. And it was like mid-pandemic. Well, we're still in the middle of it, it seems. Let's see here. Did I cut the deck? Let's see. Come on. Focus here. Focus here, camera. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta catch its attention for some reason. Okay, so we have the Six of Wands. Victory, a really good card. Conquering this dragon, Michael, right here. We have the Five of Discs, looking within. Okay. The very, well, of course, makes sense, Don't have any work to earn money. That right there, the 5 difficulty, discs, earth, materiality. Let's see. And then the Seven of Swords. We have some trickery afoot. A little bit of like sneaky, using, well, I mean, I would say it's like maybe with like applications and interviews, I think it's like where you have to learn to use, your word prowess, to try and maneuver, to make yourself look better. I think that might be what it might be indicating. Interesting. Very interesting. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Discs. You're on the right path, though. That's for sure what it's saying, though it may not appear to be so at first. And of course, hiking through all these mountains might be very difficult, but you'll reach your star. You'll reach your goal eventually. Yeah. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. It was like the Five of Discs. This is strangely a card of, for some reason, it's a card of looking within at yourself, looking at your, here it said this is your garden of paradise here, in this guy's heart, in the Garden of Eden is here. And I'm like, okay. And then here it's talking about the Six of Wands being like, okay, conquering your dragon isn't necessarily like killing that dragon and getting rid of that bad part. It's about conquering it and learning to integrate it into yourself and learning to tame it and learning to live with it, so it's kind of where it's kind of going at. Look within, look at your flaws, learn to spin those into positives and learn to use those not as, things that, hold you back or keep you back, but rather, are just things that you have to maneuver around differently and like have a different perspective on them. So far, pretty good reading, I'd say, in my point of view. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing there. And I just ramble. I didn't even ask like anything like for some back and forth from Rid. So Rid, that's good. Yeah? Yes. Let me see. Where's my water? Well, I don't see any like timing thing as to like, oh, you're gonna get a job like in this amount of time. I don't see that so much. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's gonna be. I think Five of Discs might be saying it might be a little bit of like some difficulty for the time being. Yeah. When will I get a job or something else to earn money? Yeah. I hesitate to say this, but the Seven of Swords is kind of like, kind of it's kind of talking about like being like, again, being sneaky, scamming. Don't do that, Rid. Don't resort to that. I don't want you to get in trouble, Rid. Yeah, because the Seven of Swords is like, kind of like deceiving and tricking people, and it's like, don't do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna say, yeah, it's really not giving me much advice as to like, are you gonna get a job soon or not? Six, because it's like you have such a positive card with the Six of Wands being like victory, but then you have the Five of Discs is the under the table. That's like a pretty accurate phrase to put with the Seven of Swords there. Yeah, but the Five of Discs is like it's like in a time of wanting, it's a difficult card. It's like, so it's strange. It's like angel cards. Honey, that's the last thing you're gonna see pop up in this in this deck. I'm gonna see. Hold on. Let's see, Red. Let's go here with the Illuminated Earth Oracle, since the Five of Discs seems to be at the center with the Four of Discs as well. What's going on here? Eruption. There's a build-up. Okay, that's kind of lining up with like the Earth the earthy mountainous stuff, and then the fire as well. Wow, okay, a lot of buildup of energy. Anguish still though. And influence. I mean, girl, what is going on? Rid, I'ma say it's gonna be sometime. I'ma say, Rid, I'm not sure if you're in the US or not, but you know, if you're in the US, I think you might need to budget around with some stimulus checks. You know? keep working on that. So yeah. Yeah, I don't want to overpull so many cards, but it's kind of like the same thing. Influence, like I said, manipulating, doing what you can to kind of get what you need through the Seven of Swords, through your influence, as it says here. The eruption, that build up, that explosion, yeah. India. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then anguish. It's like anguish on the Five of Discs, and it's like, I think it's like kind of saying you could be in much worse of a position, but it seems like you're going to be struggling for a while still, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna say talk to the people you know, and ask if they know other people, you know, that could like help you with anything or give you a job or something like that, and what you know you can do, or what you can apply yourself to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say that's what the Seven of Swords and the influence card might be saying. It's like kind of like pointing towards like communication and talking and all that. So yeah, maybe. Yeah. Sorry. I wish I could be a little more clearer on that, Rid, but that's the best I got there. So I wish you luck, Rid. You know? Keep saving your money. You know? Don't expect anything soon. But it's like, I don't want to say that, because it's like the Six of Wands is there to kind of say, it's like, you got it. You got this. Two of Wands as well, like I said. I'm looking into these like little guessing cards that we're using here. But you know, it's like the opportunity is coming to you, but it's like you will get it, but it's like the Five of Discs is still there, like kind of like maybe it's not what you're gonna want. Yeah, very mixed reading there. Yeah, I wish you luck, Rid. Wish you luck. Let's see. Moving on to the next one. Another numbers game. Let me make sure. Yeah, gotta be careful not to put. Okay, let's see. For every 3 bad things, something good will come, right? The rule of 3, you know? Yeah. Good luck, Rid. Let's see who's gonna guess this one. No, not 12. 18. Nope. Not 7. Not 18. So far, no one has it. Oh! Lady Knight got it. Number 1. The Ace of Swords. Pretty good card, if you ask me. So congrats, Lady Knight. Lady Knight, what is your question? Or if you'd like, you can share your. You can give your spot away to someone else. I don't know. You never know with these people. Some viewers like to play and just like, you know, but they don't want a reading. They just like to play the guessing game. I don't know why. Yeah. Hello, Lori. It's been a while, Lori. Let's see. I want to write my chosen person a Valentine's card. Would he appreciate humor / casual or romantic? What would not scare him away? Okay, I'm gonna stick with Lover's Path. I'm gonna see how it goes with this type of reading. What would not scare him away? Yeah. I think I mean like humor slash casual might be like the safest bet, just as long as like you don't make it like a weird friend zoney type of Valentine's. Yeah, like the question very fresh, right? I mean, like it's expected from a fellow reader. Oh, what was that? That was weird. YouTube's chat is being weird. Huh. I don't know why. Maybe it might be a new update? No, YouTube didn't update. I have to look it up. Let's see. I want to write my chosen person about. So by chosen person, this is someone that you're in a relationship with, or is it just like your Valentine's or who? Right? I'm assuming by chosen person, it's like it's like a romantic partner or something like that in those lines, right? Or something more. Ah, your first love, the Aries in America. I want to visit next summer. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. You see, I have to keep in mind. Hey, y'all keep me updated. Yeah. Been apart for 20 years, talking possible revival. Yes, I remember this a little bit. I don't remember like everything clearly. I'd have to like scour my live readings for that, but it's like very familiar. Yeah, I remember a bit. Yeah. Yeah, this was like I think before the pandemic though. So like that obviously put a major dent into that plan. So I wonder. I'd have to see what my reading said about that then, like, in comparison to like, you traveling to meet him. Yeah, just keep me updated like in the comment section if you want, because that's there I can like there I'll get the notification, and I'll be able to see. I think I got the first reading on this last summer, right? I think it was here where I'm at right now with my sister. Anyways, enough of this. Let's go back to this Valentine's card. We'll talk about this later, lady night. Let's see here. Prince of Cups. Oh, damn. Court card. Oh, okay. You know what? Oh, girl. Prince. Okay. It sounds. Girl, I'm gonna say go romantic, girl. Unless it's this deck that's just in general, but I'm like, no. Prince of Cups, very watery, very emotional. I'm not sure. Oh no, it's Tristan. Okay, and Brunhild. Looking at Brunhild here, the princess is. I think she says go for it. Don't play it safe. Be all passionate. Express your love. Go for it, girl. Oof. But Tristan though, isn't he like a part of a Tristan and Isolde? Can't remember the story with that. This is where I really need to like familiarize myself with that. Maybe I should watch the movie. I don't know how like similar Tristan and Isolde is like to the story and all that. I'll look it up. But I mean, I'm gonna say go romantic, lady night. It's Valentine's, And then if it is too serious, then you can say, "Oh, I was just kidding." I'm just kidding. No, I'm joking. Let's see what's at the bottom. 4 of Swords, 4 of Arrows. Okay. Who is this? I believe this is. Could it be? No, I don't know. It's talking about sleep and rest and calm. Don't play it safe, girl. I'm gonna say be active. you know? Hello, Rachel Days. It's a homemade card with a spicy food. Oh no. Oh, damn. That might be too intense, but then again, not a bad idea. Now that's so crazy to think about. People sending people, because now with the internet age, it's like people sending like nudes through like DMs and like private messages and all that. Where back then you'd have to send it through the mail. I'm like, what? Yeah, that's something you never like you forget to think about. But anyways, here we go. He loved her and couldn't act on it. They drank a love potion and they had a different kind of happy end. Ooh. Huh. Okay. I want to pronounce her name as Brunhild, but I think it's Brunhilde or something like that. Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, she's Norse mythology, I believe. Ah, you got a Christmas card from him in the mail. Was it more like you said, casual, comedic, or was it more romantic? Oh, please do, Lady Knight. One of the Valkyries. Right. Okay. I'm not familiar with my Norse mythology. I'm like, all I know is like Odin, he suspended himself, gave up an eye, learned the runes. Thor, he has a hammer. Okay. It said, can't wait to see you in summer. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Tishati. That is a name I haven't seen in a long time as well. Oh, wait, no, you did pop up like a few times here and there. But yeah, hello, Tishati. Yeah, okay. Simple, casual. The Princess of Staves here is saying, go for it, you know? Like, I guess. Yeah. Had a thing with Siegfried. Ooh. Zach, you need to read more. I am, but I'm not reading like Norse mythology. I'm reading other things. But I am reading. I finished like 3 books, you know. I finished, well, 2. What am I saying? 3. Psh, who am I? But yeah, I try. Rachel Days. I try. Brunhilde made a plan for that before he was even born. Wait, what? Ciao. You know what? It's mythology. You can never, you know. It's not ancient mythology if there isn't a little bit of incest. Yeah. I have Alondra. I have PayPal and I have Super Chat here on YouTube, but those are the only options I have. So yeah. But anyways, Lady Knight, I'm gonna say the cards here are saying be passionate, be romantic, go in that. Ah, it's in the Ring Cycle Opera. I've been meaning to like look that up and like find a video of like the recorded play, you know, and watch that. Because all I know is that it's super, super long. And I'm like, you know what? I'm interested. All right, Alondra. Always watch on catch up. Oh, of course. Tishati is a true subscriber. She's a true fan of the channel. So yeah, Lady Knight. So long, right? Isn't it like over like 3 nights or something, right? Like they like it's like you need the intermission. Wagner could have told the story in half the time. Yeah, but like, where's the fun in that? 5 hours for opera. Okay, 5 hours, that's not that long. movies these days, cowards. Bring back the 5-hour movie. Bring back the 4-hour movies. You know, bring them back. Like apparently, like Black Panther could have been, I think, 4 hours unedited. You know, if they didn't make that many cuts to it, I was like, we would have watched it. I'm like, I would have watched it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ah, okay. So it's like, oh, okay. So it's like the Ring cycle is like one big. Okay, so kind of very. Okay, yeah. I see more similarities to Lord of the Rings again than that, where it's like the Ring cycle, and then it's like but like they're like technically 4 parts. You know, like the first part I'm assuming is, I believe you pronounce that Rheingold. Mm. And Valkyrie, and then Siegfried, and then Dawn of the Gods is the final one. It's like, oh, okay, work. So yeah, there we go, Lady Knight. I will be revisiting your video if you ever get any more of them. But yeah, it's about a ring to rule them all. Correct? Yeah. So yeah, there you go, Lady Knight. Passionate, romantic girl. Romantic. But I mean, like with I don't know. Maybe it's my personal thing with it's my personal thing with Valentine's Day itself. But it's like, you know, it's like being super romantic on Valentine's Day. It sounds, I don't know. There's something about it. It's like, you know, I don't know. Something to look into. For me, I'm saying. But romantic, the cards are saying, Lady Knight. So yeah. I can just DM you. All right, Lady Knight. Let's see. Let's do another round. Ooh, I have to be careful with this because I always forget. Like, oh, my camera's down here. I have to be careful not to show the card. You're welcome, Lady Knight. Not 2. Keep guessing though. Keep guessing. No, not 14. Nope. So far, no one has it. Oh wait, unless Alondra PayPal me. We'll see. No, not yet. I was getting a hint that she was. Oh, I think Goon got it. 4 of Swords, repeat card. Yeah. Congrats, Gon. So, Gon, what is your question? Stretching my back, hoping maybe it'll pop, but no. I'm waiting for Gongon's question. Awesome. Yeah, congrats. So, okay, it's January 17th. Can someone explain to me why the hell we're having summer weather here where I'm at? You know, can someone explain that to me? We're in a heat wave and it's January. What the fuck? And people say climate change isn't real. Let's see. General reading. Yes, I do. I do general readings. Ooh, careful. Almost gave myself a super chat. Climate change, global warming. It's the same bitch, you know. She's messing us up, girl. I was telling that to my mom and she said, "You're tripping." Like, okay. Yes, general reading, yes. It's like straight up like 80 something degrees here. And I'm like, I want to wear my sweaters. I want to wear my sweats. Let's see. General reading for Gone. Oh, welcome back, Sally. Let's see. General reading. So I think what might be best to consider. I think that this is how I'm like working around it these days, or all recently, where my brain is kind of like, okay, this makes more sense. Is like the general message, that you should have, not necessarily like a general reading, like a general overview of what's going on. No, it's like here's the message, the general message, or random message that maybe needed to be heard. Hot here in Australia today. Well, I mean, it's Australia. It is the summer season in Australia right now. Minnesota 15 degrees and oh yeah. Going to make a cup of all right, Tashadi. Let's see. I think you just had a nice bath. I mean, good for you, Sally. Let's see. Gone. General message, general reading. Let's see what the cards have to say for you, girl. The Artisan of Coins, the Hermit, and the High Priestess. Okay. I think I see what's going on. Ace of Wands, the bottom of the deck. Okay. Here's the time to keep things in. Hold it back. Stay silent. Don't share too much of what you're working on. The Artisan of Coins is about like your craft, what projects you're working on. And the Hermit and the High Priestess is definitely like seclusion and hidden and secret and all that. The Ace of Wands at the bottom of the deck, it's being covered up. It's talking about keeping things concealed. It's keeping things, silent and hidden. Gone, before you share, maybe second guess, before or check yourself before you share too much. I think is what it might be saying. Keep it under wraps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like yeah. It's that's what it's saying, girl. That's what it's saying, Gone. Yeah, pretty straightforward. I don't know what you're working on, Gone, but don't share it. Let's see. I didn't make it on the first game guessing the number. Have you had a second or third one? Are you intending to do another one? Yeah, I do multiples, Sally. I do quite a few every time. Like now that I finished Gone's reading, I'm gonna do another round here. So yeah, after every reading, I try to do one. So yeah, that's how it goes usually. You're welcome, Gone. And again, shh, hush, as the esotericists say, to keep silent. That's one of the phrases. It's like to will, to dare. There's like another one, but I think the last one and probably like a very important one is to keep silent. But that's more esoteric, ceremonial magic type stuff. So yeah. So no drama today. So far, no drama. Fingers crossed. At Lady Night. Did you get that resolved, Zach? I mean, I messaged the person that the in my last live stream that they were like saying that oh, we were sent by so and so. I messaged her and she's like, no, not true. That's not me. Bad karma. Don't want any of that. I'm like, as I assumed. So yeah, let's see. Wait, can I ask my question? Oh, I'm not sure if you sent me a thing on PayPal. Let me see. Is that today? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Where are you? Alondra. Yes. Ah, there we go. Yes, you can. I got your PayPal. Yeah. I see it. Let me see. Did you attach a message on it? No. Okay. Usually some people will attach the question on there, which is a little helpful, but you know. I like to see the question on here so I can just put it like as a banner on the top, like right here. So yeah, Alondra, what's your question, girl? And thank you for the PayPal. Yes, it was crazy. Let's see. I'm still on PayPal. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right, Alondra. Princess and Cheryl. Anybody else that's popping in for a live stream for a reading? Read the description down below. That'll explain anything else. And if you have any questions about that, anything that's not clear, feel free to ask them here. But for reading, don't ask a question. There's a game, there's a system, or super chat / PayPal. There you go. Let's see. All right. Okay, Alondra. Career insight. You know what? I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna use the Architect's Tarot. This guy right here. New deck. Well, sort of new. Well, recent. New. Yeah. Let's see. Career insight. Career insight. Career insight. So I'm assuming you're like I'm assuming I should ask for some clarity here. You currently have a job, right? In your career field, right? Your desired career field, or are you looking for a job? I should be asking. I'm assuming looking because like pandemic, the panny demi, as some would say. Have a job, not my ideal. Just working until I finish college. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. 7 of Swords, 4 of Swords, and the 9 of Swords. Girl. Or is this the 4 of Swords? Is this 4 of Swords? I'm assuming it is. It looks like swords. No, this is 4 of Wands. No, 4 of... Child. No, I think it is. The landscapes are very similar. Again, small criticism with this. Small criticism with this deck. No, it should be 4 of Swords because 4 of Wands looks different. I'm sure of it. Let me quickly double check this. There's the 4 of Cups. This is an issue here. Is it the Four of Wands or the Four of Cups? Because the Wands can be like, they look like they're drawn weirdly. No. This is the Four of Swords. This is the Four of Wands. Okay, there we go. Criticism right here. Criticism right here on this deck. Yeah, because look, this is the Four of Swords. Right here. So this is the Four of Wands. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Going good so far. What was at the bottom of the deck? I shuffled it right now because I missed it. Damn. The unprofessionalism. Far too much. Yeah, no. No bottom of the deck card for you then, I guess. Cha. I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, slight criticism on this deck because, might be the clouds that might be a good hint. Okay, let's get into it. Okay. So we have the Seven of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Nine of Swords. So, yeah, things aren't going as you thought. The Nine of Swords is definitely a card of like anxieties and stresses. You're on this cliff that's breaking apart from the main mountain. What would that be called? The main plateau? I guess that's what would be the correct geographic term for that. So yeah, I think you might need to hop out of there, get into something a more stable career path that you're interested in. I was just looking at the clouds too, right? I'm like, Okay. We have here the Seven of Swords, which is like deception, things not as they seem, things aren't being clear. We have the 10, which is something that I kind of take note with the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is like a structure, but it's not a really stable or really efficient structure. It's not really used for like protection or stability. It's just really just like four sticks just standing upright, and in four corners to each other. The tent is the same thing. It's a very mobile type of structure. You can take it down and build it up very quickly, but it's not the most comfortable of building. So yeah, I'm gonna say you might have to prepare for switching career paths, maybe, or like career goals. Maybe it's very common, of people like finding a new interest or a new hobby. So yeah, let's see. Let's see some illuminated earth. Hello, Mari? All right, life decision. Yeah, because Nine of Swords is pretty stressing. It's a pretty stressful card for me to see. I think it might not be a very in terms of stability. This may not, the current career path may not be the best one for you. So yeah, and I think that your career path with the Four of Wands, that you're uniting with your passions and what you really care about, I think might be something that's connected to what your career path is. I think it'll connect to something that you are interested as well, if that makes sense. Let's see, the moon. Yes, ever changing. Sometimes it's very bright, sometimes it's like not even there. Other times it's like a thin crescent of light, and then other times it's like almost a full moon, but then not. Okay. Shifting, and also intuition, looking within. I stress, but like I put it aside. Like I stress, but I don't. You're repressing that. Don't do that, girl. Well, but then again, it's like, yeah, I wouldn't say Yeah, don't ignore it, because that's gonna add even more stress. That's like covering a tension wire with a blanket and saying it's not there, before it snaps. you know, um, yeah, the moon is. Yeah, that might be what it's indicating. The moon here, that thing that's within, that thing that's that you kind of might be ignoring or not really in tune with, that is affecting you and has some effect on you, that you have to connect with more and be more familiar with. What's the moon phase today? Does anyone know? Last I checked it, we're still like at a crescent moon. Last night when I went outside to see. Oh, thank you, Mari. Uh, so yeah, I'm gonna say, in terms of career path, might be indicating that you might need to start planning, uh, moving on to a different one. Possibly because of the current situation that we are in with this pandemic, So yeah. Oh, hello, Juliet. You're welcome, Alu, and thank you for the PayPal. I almost said super chat. I'm like, no, she didn't super chat. She PayPal. So yeah, thank you, Alondra. So let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh no. Okay, yeah. I don't think I have any more. I don't know if there's any other PayPal. New subscriber. Well, hello and welcome. Moon is waxing crescent. Thank you, Tashadi. Okay. Makes sense. Lines up with that Nine of Swords, that crumbling away cliff. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's do another round here, people. All right. Anybody that wants a free reading? Guess between 0 and 21. Oh, and I didn't even pick a card. Kobainier's birthday. Let's see. Friends, welcome, please. Yeah. What Fairy Wren is saying. And for you. Oh, thank you, Alondra. 18, no. 16, no. No. So far, no one has it. Or, whoa. So, slow down. Oh, wait, no, keep going, actually, because, yeah, we might be here for a while. So far, no one has it. 8, 19, 3, 6, 1. Nope. Nobody, no. Did you ever have a pet rat? Did you ever work in a lab with rats? No, nobody, no. Girl, is anybody gonna get this? I don't think anybody really wants this one because of the card that it's connected to. No, girl, really? And several of you have gone close. Oh, I think Lady Knight got it. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Knight got it. With the Ten of Swords. Lady Knight, I don't think you want this one. 17, 12, 15. Yeah. No. Alondra gets 10. Yeah. 10 of Swords. 10. Lady Knight. Congrats? Question mark? What's your question, Lady Knight? Or are you gonna give it to someone else? Yeah, who do you want to give it to? Well, if it's your spot, Lady Knight. You won it, fair and square. You have to decide. I just wanted to get. Well then, fate would have it. Fate would decide that you need to give it to someone. Mari, congrats. You can't take it, Tim. It has to be given to you. Right? Mari772, right? Right? Oh yeah. I picked Maria. There we go. Mari. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, Mari. So Mari, what is your question? Hopefully the reading isn't so connected to this card, but I mean, sometimes things just gotta die. Ooh. Let's see. Mari, what is your question, girl? Let's get into it, girl. Let's see how we can help you in any way, shape, or form with the cards, giving some form of some type of advice that may or may not be really that helpful. Ooh, girl. Long old hair there. Oof. The question is, what are my Leo's current thoughts, feelings about me? So who like okay, how do I ask this? How, is this Leo, I'm assuming romantic partner? Are you guys in a relationship? Are you guys like, who is this Leo to you? P.S. It was easy when you said no one might not want, right? That's what I'm like. I drop hints. I drop hints every now and then to people who, like it's the 10 of swords. Yeah. Okay, someone you're currently talking to. Okay, so not like seriously dating, not, I'm assuming. Let's see. We're going with the lover's path here. Yes, it's been a little confusing between us on where it could lead us to. Yes, this. Yeah. Let's see. Look at girl. 10 of swords. Again, the 2 of cups. Okay, the 6 of wands. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to put you down here for now. And let's see at the bottom of the deck. Judgment. What is going on here? Girl. Okay. Okay, come through. So it seems that girl, isn't that crazy? How it was that? And then even with like Lady Knight of Avalon guessing it correctly and then giving it to her, and girl. Lady Knight, do you want to give it to someone else? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You have the 2 of cups and you have the 6 of wands here as well. I think the 10 of swords, the 10 of arrows here is kind of like pointing to the reality of the situation of what's going on here. Like I said, talking, not a serious relationship. Do you want to make this a serious relationship? Let's make this a serious relationship, Get into it, Mari, Judgment card, as you said, a little bit confusing between us as to where it could lead to. That seems like, what's going on here? What are we doing, But then again, I am kind of ignoring the main part that I'm kind of reading here, which is what is Leo's current thoughts and feelings about me. The Two of Cups and the Six of Wands. I like that. But the Ten of Arrows seems that there's something he needs to let go of. Something that he's not releasing. Something that he hasn't shared with you, perhaps. Something that still hurts him, perhaps. And it may not be something that he's ready to share. I think that's what, judgment is. Which is here we have who is this? Tannhauser and Elizabeth. Huh. I don't know this story. Lady Knight, do you have a video on this card? I'm gonna look it up. I'm good. Sorry. So Mari, yeah, it seems that he needs to learn to, like I said, deal with this internal trauma or pain that he has, and he needs to process through and work through. Ooh, not a happy end, girl. I mean, it is at the bottom of the deck, but it's like we have the two. Girl, I mean, Oh, you see, Lady Knight, girl. Okay, so far this is a good deck to read. I just need to familiarize myself with the stories within each of these cards. I think it'd be a good reader because so far, I mean, like the minor arcana kind of works pretty well. It's just like these here that I have issues with. I'm having issues with. Also, an opera by Wagner. I mean, I think Wagner might be the only one that I'll listen to that I'll get into with operas. I'll look into it. I'll stay up late tonight watching a bunch of Wagner operas. Are they on YouTube? I wonder. I'll look them up. I'll message some people and see which is the best recording of Wagner's operas. Let's see. I love going by the stories in the deck rather than the classic. I mean, that's usually the best way to work with decks like this. Tarot of Delphi, Marielle, Golden Wheel, but Golden Wheel so far works without having it isn't reliant too much on those stories. But anyways, enough about talking about mythology decks. Let's see. So yeah, back to you, Mari. Yeah, I'm gonna say he needs to really work on this girl, the hairs. Ooh. This Ten of Swords here, this girl, let me get a good look at this. What's going on here? Because I see wings, I see the arrows piercing them. Yeah. He's really got to work on that. Whatever he has internally, that's whether it be like insecurities or something that he's still holding on to, he really does have to let that go if he wants this to be a successful and develop this relationship. So yeah. Talk with him, Mari. If if you really want this to be a more serious relationship, I think it might be more like a little bit of like closure or peace of mind rather, to see if this is if the Ten of Swords is like that, is something that he has to work through. Talk to him, Mari. I think that's the key here. Hello, Caffeine is Life. Is that the Temperance card there? Leo's a fire sign, right? That's what I'm assuming. What did I just say? Yeah, he is a Leo. Yeah, that's what he said. So I mean, Six of Wands is a card of Leo, but that's neither here nor there, really. I just noticed cards 2, 3, 4 are all Wagner operas. Wait, what? He's actually opened up to me and told me that he isn't doing well mentally and internally For now, I'm just there to support him. Uh, from there, I hope it could lead to something serious. I mean, hey, I mean, uh, helping someone through those times, really definitely like will strengthen that bond and really make that, your relationship even stronger. Even if it doesn't turn out to be a romantic one, it could still be a very strong, very powerful relationship. That's what the Two of Cups is about. It's not a very like, some people like to, and I sometimes do see the Two of Cups compared to like the Lovers, being a lesser state of it, but the Two of Cups is that like alchemical bond, that alchemical mixing of two people into a relationship. Uh, there is no list destiny. I do guess the number game, and whoever guesses right, gets the reading. Let's see. So yeah, destiny. Read the description down below. So yeah, Mari. Yeah, which actually I'm surprised for a Leo, but then again, Leos do like to talk about themselves, I feel. I'm just kidding. Uh, so yeah. So there you go. I think yeah, it's still kind of saying that. You know what it might also be saying? You know what it might also be saying? That you will be there to help him make his way through this forest. So yeah, I think as you said, for now I'm just there to support him, and from there I hope it could lead to something more serious. I'm gonna say stick with that plan. I'm gonna say still be there with him. Uh, and yeah, the right, the Tannhauser, right? I believe that's how you pronounce that. Is rather fitting for. I mean, like the Judgment card in general is like that test, that testing part. That it's very in line with like the Ten of Swords as well. It's like this, how bad is the damage? Where do we need to recover? Where do we need to heal? Where do we need to get up and move on from the trauma that we went through? So yeah, so I think it's good that he is talking about it, at least. That he did open up to you and he did share what about his struggles with you. Uh, so that's got to mean something, Mari. That he's able to open up to you about that. So that means he's trusting to you. He's trusting of you to support him and to help him. So yeah, there you go, Mari. I wish you luck, and I wish your Leo luck as well. Read the description, wait for game. Yeah. So there you go, Mari. I hope that helped. I wish you luck. And you're welcome, Mari. Let's see. Let's go banners. Let's go boom. Here we go. Oh. Let's see who guesses this one. Okay. Let's see what people got. Oh, sorry. Shaking the table. Hey. Should really move this. Should really reorganize here a bit. But I mean, when it comes to this, who knows how we're gonna do? Okay, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Let's track here a bit. So far no one has it, I think. Nope. Oh, never mind. Alondra got it. Congrats. Let's see. Did anyone else get it after her? No, so far no. Yeah. Congrats, Alondra. 3 of discs. Very fitting for you, particularly with your... Right? You were the one with the career question? With the architect? Yeah, right? Girl. It's funny. I can remember Lady Knight of Avalon's reading about, meeting up with her Aries. But like just something that happened like 30 minutes ago, I can't remember. Your lucky number. Yeah, and it's like career, it's the bigger plan type of stuff. Yes, see, oh, okay. Let me see. I want to like, I want to sit down. I want to stretch out my legs, but I'm like so far. Here we go. From the mic. Get closer here. Okay. How's my audio? Is my audio good like this? If I'm like this, are we Gucci? Let me move you a little bit. Right? I'm not too quiet, am I? Short-term memories is the worst. Right? Stretch it out, babe. Caffeine is life. Short-term. Okay. Thank you. So, Alondra, do you want another reading? What's your question, or are you gonna give your reading to someone else? No. Yes, behind. Yeah. Uh, yes, we are Gucci. All right, good. Um, yes, and make sure you guys are in sync with the live. Make sure the live at the bottom has like it's like either like right here or something, or it's like over. No, it's right here. It's usually right here. The word live should have like a red dot next to it. If it doesn't have a red dot, make sure you click on it, and then it should make it live. Or just refresh your stream. Refresh YouTube. Let's see. Who are you gonna give it to, Alondra? Because like I can like have my legs stretched out. I can kind of like bring my table closer to me. Ah, but it looks like it's not moving. Well, it might be wibbling a bit, but there we go. There we go. Maybe a little closer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's see. Okay. I just need my legs stretched out, girl. So if my knees might bump it. Oof. Let's see. Destiny. Oh, where is she? Who's Destiny? If she's still here. Yeah, I'm like, who's Destiny? Where's Destiny? Destiny? Are you here? I had a friend in high school named Destiny. She was obsessed with penguins. Unless she left. Ooh. You can try adding her with her. You can use the @ and then her username for her account. @ and then her like channel account name that she's using, and that should tag her. I guess it wasn't meant to be good. I mean, hey, it was right there. What if I rotated? I'm like trying to think because like my feet are like right up against the bookshelf, but yeah, let's see. I used to be obsessed with penguins. I mean, there was a moment where everybody was obsessed with penguins. Caffeine is life. That just reminds me of that weird video. I like turtles. I don't know if anybody remembers that video. Weird, like little kid in like I think he was like wearing like skull face paint. He looked really scary. It was like a Halloween thing, I think, and he just randomly said, "I like turtles." Destiny said, "But yeah, Destiny. That is Destiny said, I'm out of here." I'm gonna try rotating. It's gonna be awkward a bit. Oh, you guys have no idea what it looks like. What I'm doing here. Ooh. Because I just want to get closer to my microphone. I just don't want to be far away from it. The penguins in Madagascar, girl. That show was weirdly. It was a fever dream. That's all I can say. Yes, come to me. Okay, are you gonna give it to someone else, Alondra? I'm just gonna annoy people with my whistling Nose breathing. Oh, oh, there we go. We can do a general for me, I guess. What is that? Is that an emoji? What is that emoji? Who wants it? Yeah, who want it? Yeah, who wants the reading? Avashini said so. Well, let's see. But it's up to Alondra. Alondra, you want to say it? You want to do another guessing game? A crying face. Oh, it's a crying face. I didn't see it. Might just be my chat. Closest birthday? What does that mean though? Like of to what? Oh, to oh, look at that. I'll give it to Joyanna. Joyanna? Joyanna Jones. Reminds me of Honasa House. Yeah. Alondra gave it to Joyanna. Ah, you see, Joyanna, she's on it. She says, "What career is best for me?" She's not messing around. She's like, "All right." She said it. Okay. Oh no, she did say thank you at least. All right. Let's see. I mean, also, your question is what career is best for me, and the Three of Pentacles. And Alondra's question was also like career focused. Girl, y'all got some Earth career connections. Let's see. What career is best for Joyanna? Let's see. I'm gonna go with I'm going back with Shimmering Veil. It's been a while. You know, I've done a few readings without her. I want to use her. Let's use the Shimmering Veil. I hope Alejandro stops by. Who? Oof. And I said I like turtle. And it's a seat. Girl, the synchronicities. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Let's see. I love that deck. I'm starting to maybe get a hang of it, Tishari. So yeah. Right. That was my first thought too, Alondra. Alejandro, you know? Oh, don't want to get copyright striked. I'm like, when will she ever go back to her fame monster era? I don't think she ever will. Let's see. What career is best for Joyanna? Let's see. Oh, never mind. We are gonna have to switch back. Temperance again, though. For some wait, no, never mind. King of Swords and the Four of Cups. Okay, so something that might have to do with psychology. No, I'm not gonna sing Fairy Wren. And you have the Four of Wands as well. Huh. Okay. You also got the Four of Wands, Alondra. We lost her after that, Mijas. Oh, I never lost her. I still hung on to her. Let's see. So yeah, you have Temperance. You have. I'm gonna kind of block the glare with it. But I mean, do I have to go back to how I was? I don't want the glare on there. Let me go back to how it was. Okay, here we go. What is going on here? What are we doing here? Hold on here. Ugh. As you can tell, I don't have my shit together. Maybe I should have taken those extra 20 minutes before I went live. Anyways, okay. So, Joanna. You have the Four of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Uh, hmm. And then we have, Okay, so to me, it's kind of like going into perhaps, I want to say like psychology for some reason. I think it's because, or therapy of some sorts with Temperance and the King of Swords here, focusing on like ruling the mind, things like that. Yeah, helping people with like the Four of Cups is like about like it might be about depression, but it's more about lethargy and like being bored and uninterested. So maybe a motivational speaker is another one, I guess. Hmm. King of Swords is a writer. Something to do with them, with logic, with facts, perhaps the sciences. The mind, is usually what the King of Swords or the King of Air is focused on here. Uh, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. What do you think, Joanna? Give me some feedback here. I'm like just waiting for her response here. Psychology. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Work. What music do you like? I've had a little bit too much. All the people start to rush. All the people. What is it like? Start to rush. No, that's what it is. You forgot to buy. Start to rush by. You know. So of course I go from pop. I go from EDM. I go to rap. It's all over the place. And I'll listen to like some metal. No, not metal, but rock. I go everywhere, but rarely country. I used to say no country, but you know, I think I'll get lost with career paths. Yeah. Shelby, read the description down below. Let's see, one more card for you. Connection. Okay. Communication as well. Okay. Kind of lines up with the psychology thing. Yeah. Something very, yeah, communicative, talky. No, you don't guess the number yet, Shelby. I'm still kind of wrapping up with Joanna. So yeah, connections, helping others, yeah. So yeah, there you go, Joanna. Shelby, you're too loud. Right? Makes sense with the Three of Pentacles, career path. Yeah, girl. All right, let's see the next one. Ooh. You guys can see my hairy arms there. Oof. All you freaks can take your screenshots now. Oh wait, I think I can actually just go like this. Okay, guess the number. Now you guess, Shelby. Now you guess. Go at it, Shelby. Go crazy. 728. No. Oh, Tashati got it. The Queen of Cups. 13 in the Minor Arcana. Awesome taste in music. Just broad over, just broad genres. Boo. Well, girl, don't hate the player. Hate the game. So, Tashati, what is your question? Thank you. I'm like, girl, don't thank me yet. Very general genre preferences. I mean, I'm like, one day I'll share like my Spotify list of artists I follow. I feel a love question coming. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, possibly though. Most likely. What is this? Why are we? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, boxes? Work with me, boxes. Work with me. Where my space? Where my aura? Okay. All right. So, Tashati, what is your question? Stepsons are still waiting for their inheritance. Big delay. Was supposed to be soon. That was 5 months back. Will the outcome be okay? Or something fishy going on? Okay. Yeah, it makes pretty good sense. When I'm thinking of inheritance, I think of like, so I'm assuming someone from their family, from their side of the family, I'm assuming, like, passed away, and so they're getting something from that, right? That's usually what I'm assuming, right? I think that's all I need for clarity. Like what is this inheritance, right? Yes, their granddad. Okay. Just needed to make sure. Big delay. Yeah. Strange how that. Oh, I mean. Do I want to use this one? Kind of do. Kind of don't. You know what? No. For some reason, I want to use Journey into Egypt. I don't know why. Love that. I mean, all right, you mentioned that, right? I think you mentioned that in the comments somewhere. There were problems with going on. Yeah. I have God. Oh, there we go. Taylor Swift quotes. Anything Egypt. Yeah, this is one of the few decks that kind of like. That's a good Egyptian themed deck. Oh, that one too. Yeah. Let's see, Tashati. Ooh. Stepson's waiting for their inheritance. There's a big delay, so it's supposed to be soon, but that was 5 months back. Will the outcome be okay or something fishy going on? Let's see. Let's see, Tashati. 7 of Wands. Let me move you up there. There we go. King of Cups. And the 3 of Cups. Huh. Interesting. And the Ace of Cups as well. What is going on here? Very cupsy. Very, very cups. You know, abundance. We have the King of Cups. Could be referencing to the grandfather. The 7 of Wands is definitely probably like there's some form of opposition from the higher ups, perhaps. Something from like some institutional thing that might be maybe blocking it or getting in the way. I don't necessarily see anything fishy other than like the delay is like just the problem. It's like, okay, yeah, there's something getting in the way, blocking, you know, but things that need to get done from getting done, perhaps. Yeah, we have the 3 of Cups, which to me, pretty good. You have that abundance, you know. Yeah, I mean, like they're making bread. We have the King of Cups. There's celebrations, you know. We have I mean, it has it. Yeah, I think it's like Bacchus, you know. He's very fun. Yeah. And the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Huh. There's something here with the Ace of Cups at the bottom. Something here, but what could it be? It was depending on the sale of a house, you see. Maybe it fell through, or we had no news from the son who's handling things. Yeah, 3 of Cups is a good sign that things are gonna turn around. Ace of Cups at the bottom, though, might seem like the opportunity might be in a difficult position. Might be in a in an entanglement, perhaps. Like you said, things fell through, perhaps. They said it was sold, but heard no more. Let's see. Huh, I was back in August. Have been family causing problems. But that was said to be sorted. Yeah, it's strange how it's very much a water thing. With all like the King of Cups and the 3 of Cups and the Ace of Cups, it's like that's giving me like the emotional aspects of the emotional connections behind here, especially with the Queen of Cups being the card that is what got you the reading. It's interesting. Been going on over 2 years altogether. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that might give me a little bit. I thought like it was like, oh, just recently 5 months. It's been 5 months since I thought the 5 months was the big delay. No, 2 years. Okay. Yeah. That's more. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's. Yeah, okay, yeah. Last you heard, anything was 5 months ago. Yeah, that's an issue. If it's like, yeah. What was the first card? Seven of Wands. So yeah, again that card of opposition. It seems to be, huh? Yeah, for 2 years it seems like they don't want to give your stepsons their inheritance. Is there a family gathering coming up soon? We have release, stillness, and attachment. Huh. Interesting. Let's see what's at the bottom here. Meander. Huh. Kind of just repeating what we already kind of know. You know, meandering, going here and that way, but it's still moving forward. But it's like for 2 years. Come on, let's pick up the pace here, you know? Yeah, yeah. The son who's handling things seems honest enough. Just hasn't informed us anymore. Yeah, and it's like again, 5 months pandemic. Yeah, nothing fishy, just slow. Yeah, it's like it's the 2 years that got me like, maybe there is, but like in terms of the cards, there's really nothing that's like, So yeah, I think it's just gonna take time for them to like. I'm looking at these barnacles here. When they're like attached to something, they're on there like pretty hard. So it seems that they're still working to detach those barnacles and let them, let them go. You know, the barnacles being the inheritance. They had to sell the house. You see, another family were causing trouble. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing fishy, just slow based on the card, right? It seems like just slow. But I mean, like with the Three of Cups and the King of Cups, it just seems like it would be a like much more positive outcome here. You know, the Three of Cups seems to show it's like, huh, you know, water ripples. Ah, true that. Let's see. I think something else has cropped up. Last he said house was sold and he contact kids soon, but he didn't. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there's like a distance issue with the communication as well, right? Across the ocean. I'm with Y on this. There's a lot of water going on here. Is this overseas, Tishani? Like over like, you know, in different countries, perhaps? What's going on here? Because that's one of the big, I think, like with distance and plus quarantine and all that. No, not overseas. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't communicate. Get a boat. Get a boat, sail to them. No, not overseas. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting for like all these water, because it's like even with the stillness and release, even though it's not explicitly water cards, like the blues and how it looks, it just looks like this looks very watery. Then there's something emotional going on here. That's for sure. That's for sure. Particularly, with, let me see. Let me move this over here so you can see it still. Yeah, with meandering, the Ace of Cups, the Three of Cups, and the King of. Yeah. Yeah. Now, as Y is saying, now that you know it's going to be slow, think about the how. How can you speed that up? And that's true. That is true. Get a boat, channel the sword. He's their uncle after all, right? I'm like, I think the kid should contact him, right? How old are your stepsons? Right? I'm assuming they're like well, I don't know. I shouldn't assume. I'm pretty sure they're like what, adults now? They're adults enough to deal with their shit, right? 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 Adults both in 20s. Yeah, then they should be able to get the move on, you know? Yeah, I think they shouldn't be intimidated by, okay, that might be what it is. With like the Seven of Wands here, she could represent your son, your stepsons, and he could represent their uncle. Could seem very intimidating and all that, but really he's very, he he is their uncle and will help them and will give them what they need. They just need to maybe like, hey, like they should reach out. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, I, by the way, on the reading. Let me see. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Just checking here. It's been 30 days. I don't care, Duolingo. I'll learn my languages as I can. Some communication is needed. Well, not maybe some. I would say communication is needed. So, yeah. Anytime, girl. Thank you, Y. He seems like a nice guy. They aren't very close. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think they just need to reach. I mean, it's been 5 months. A little update, be like, hey, how are things? Things going good? It's been a while. But then again, it doesn't really sound right if you just hit them up, if you just, message someone about the inheritance, which, it is rightfully theirs. It just doesn't come off right, though. You know what I mean? But I think it should be. I think that would help that connection, that building of that connection. That's what I think the Ace of Cups might be referencing to. That lack of emotional connection there. I think if that emotional connection is worked on, but again, it's like you'd have to kind of be realistic and be like, okay, but I also need this inheritance, to give, like, I would like what my grandfather left me. That's really how it should be approached as. Yeah, there you go, Tashadi. So yeah, uh, I think that's it. I think we got it figured out. Communication. So yeah, ooh, girl. All right, you're welcome, Tashadi, and good luck. And tell your stepsons, hey, you deal with it. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Why? I don't know if you were watching, but you missed all the readings I did with the Lover's Path. Let's see. Okay. Let's do another one. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see who guesses this one. Better get it out again. Oh, I have it out here. It's right here. I don't know if you saw. Oh, girl. Of course. Why got it? Why? What's your question? Of course. Why the cheater with his spamming of the chat, guessing the number 2. Guess what? Why? You got the 2 of coins again. Right? Did you get this card again? Why has the system done? I mean, if you either scam today or today scammed you. But I mean, the point of it is to guess. Did he get number 2? I think he got like 2 of swords, right? I don't know. Yeah. Why? What's your question? And I have to tell you why. Like, I reached in when I went to grab the deck. I was like, oh, do I have to get it? When I said when I said, you know, I'll try to use the Lover's Path Tarot, that was me saying I'll try to get it out from under the bed because I have a box of decks under my bed, and I'm like, let me reach in under without looking, see if I can guess which one. The first deck I touch, I'm like, this feels like it's the right one. I pull it out, it's the Lover's Path. You know. Let's see. What should I do with my play? Or rather, how? What do you mean by how? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Again, lines up with the 2 of Pentacles. Weighing your options. What can I do? What should I do? What are my options? You know. I called it thank you. And it works pretty well, but I've only done it with relationship readings, so let's see. I called it thank you. You're welcome. I'm stuck right now with the play. I don't know which way to go. Let's see. Let's see why. Let's see. Which one should we use for you? Which one should we use for why? Should I do Byzantine? No, I don't want to do Byzantine. Should I do... Which one should I do? Which one should I use? I'm gonna use Fantastic Menagerie. Stuck right now with the play. Act 1 is done, so you're writing it. Yeah, I don't know which way to go. Yeah, okay. Act 2 is on the way, but I'm like stuck. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Fantastic Menagerie has to say about this. Why? Needs help with his play. He's stuck on it. So is it like writer's block? I'm assuming. Oh, you're welcome, Tashadi. And see you later, Tashadi. Let's see. For theater and work too. That's right, because I think it's because of, like, you know, the reference, this weird connection that you can make to the operas as well. So yeah, let's see. Let's see what you get. Why? Let me show y'all. The shuffling girl. I have the idea and I know what I want to write, but right now I'm like, follow the rules or break it. Huh. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands says to break the rules, girl. Queen of Wands makes the rules. Tower, break the rules. Let's see. Ace of Wands, break the rules. Mama, break 2 of Wands. Break them rules. Break the rules. Queen of Wands follows the beat of her own drum. Okay? She follows her muse. She doesn't restrict herself, girl. Sorry, I just had to shuffle. I would say if you're writing it, I would say maybe. Hmm, part of me is telling you part for some reason. But then again, I always think of it this way when it comes to writing. It's like you have your beginning and then you have your end. It's like write those out first, and then and then work on that center part, work on that middle. That's how Pixar does it, at least. And hey, they made you know amazing classic films like Ratatouille, and that's it. No other Pixar movie exists. Two of Pentacles is the Queen of Wands. I mean, Two of Pentacles is a card of Capricorn, so yeah. And you do like your Queen of Wands. She is very passionate, performative. All the fire courts are in the way. Uh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And the Ace of very fiery, very very fiery. I'm gonna say, go break the rules, girl. Break the rules. Break the rules, and then it's like if you finally realize, oh, this is how the rules were saying to do it right, then you can like kind of put them back together in a way. A fucking tower. There's structures you gotta break up, girl. It's that, but it's a new kind of tower. Like I said, it's like the rules. The rules are the tower, and the rules are what's being destroyed, being broken. It's a rebuilding tower phase right now. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Who is that? Aunt Saunders. I don't know her. But I'll look her up. Yellow hearts. Well, we'll see. Super excited. Well, hey. Then I mean, uh, think of it like that. What are you excited about? What makes you excited about it? What do you want to get down and put down already? And solidified. How I get famous. Well, we'll see. Just kidding. Uh, uh, we'll see about that. Why? We'll see. We'll see. What if it's like the new Cats? Changes the rules. I mean, wait. Why changing rules? When has Y ever changed the rules? Girl. Oh no. Cats. That's the only like musical that I can think of. You know what? Speaking of Pixar, and also I did a Ratatouille. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Speaking of Ratatouille, apparently there was like a musical play with that they did based on Ratatouille. Ratatouille, the musical. It started on TikTok, and now it's on Broadway for like an online event or something. Memory, isn't that song that girl sang in Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I did not like that movie, but I did like the books. My cat sleeps with me every night. I mean, Mm. I don't know about all that. You see, I don't get how people have the desire for a cat. I don't have the desire for one, but like I see one and like I'll have like a small interaction with it and then I'll say I get it. And then I leave. I leave that cat. I go home and then I think about it and I'm like, I don't like cats. If my plays the new Cats, yes, please. I mean, hey, it's a play about nothing. It's really not about anything. Very comforting. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that, but you're either a cat person or not. And you know what? I'd rather just be a normal person. So there you go, why. Break the rules. Go for it, you know? I mean, Cats, I'm pretty sure, followed no rules. Well, no. I think Cats is just a play that was built around the song Memory. Memories? Is it Memories or is it Memory? Yeah, you can do that with a boombox, Tim. Spotify might have something like that. You don't need a cat for that. I'm like, all I'm thinking about is the ecological damage that they've done, and also those weird parasites that they carry that like brainwashes rats or something. It's a weird thing. They don't brainwash. It's just yeah. Anyways, you're welcome. Why? Let's see. It's been 2 hours and a half. Should I do another round? They are the most. They are the most invasive. True. Yeah. Spay and neuter your cats, people. Also, they inbreed. Ooh. But then again, also dogs have that issue too with their purebreds. Oof. Get a stray, y'all. Get a stray. Adopt. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? Because I don't think we're talking about readings anymore. No, I haven't gotten any super chats. Why? I really haven't pushed it that much. Cats can give you toxoplasmosis. Is that what it is? Right? I don't know if it's if it has any like real negative effects to people. Uh, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, no, none. I'm debating. Right. I know it affects rats or mice, where it's like if mice or rats get it into their system, it makes them like less. It makes their instincts like uh, it makes their instincts less like they stay more out in the open, and it makes it easier for cats to catch them. It's some weird parasite that affects the brain. But I'm not sure. I can't remember if like they actually have any like negative effects to people. Some people say that there is, that they do, but I'm like, I don't know. Cognitive function there. Yeah. Yes, cognitive function. Yes. Yes. I know what I'm talking about. So yeah. Why? Do you want to join the live? Or are you like not dressed for it? Because I'm bored. You can put on your mask. Why? Or a few, if you want. Because the people were asking for you, I will say that. And I was like, maybe. Should I? I don't know if he's up for it. But I'm like, I should have. But I'm like, And I'm like, maybe. But I'm like, He doesn't need to be. Oh, no. This isn't OnlyFans. I'm not cute enough. Why? People are into anything. Let's be real. Okay. Everybody get ready to screenshot. I'm just kidding. No. Oh, hello, Pedro. I'm like, speaking of cute. Hi, Pedro. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes. Start the timer, everyone. It's 2:26, 2:31. Hold on, wait for Y, Pedro. I'm gonna send you the link Y. Where's my... Oh, here it is. There we go. Boop. And send. Not yet, Avashini. Yeah, I'll. Should I do a reading while I fill in the time? Yes, I think we should. Let's do a reading. Let's see if we can fit one before Y gets back and spams the chat. There you go. Everybody that wants a reading, guess. Oh. Oh, whoa. Nope. None. This is a really good card, I will say that. Oh. Lady Knight and Pedro. Oh, no. Where'd you go? There we go. Let me see if anyone else guessed before them. So far, Lady Knight was on top of Pedro. Not in that way. But I don't think Lady Knight will want the reading. Let me see who else guessed. No, yeah, it's been quite a bit. Yeah, since someone last guessed. But yeah, the Magician won. Which is a really, really good one. Which, I mean... I would take one from both of you. I mean, sure. Let me double check. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's been quite a few. What are you eating for dinner, Tiger? I had lentil soup and a grilled cheese sandwich. That's what I had for dinner. I love that card because my question is about magic. Girl. Yeah, so okay, so Lady Knight. I think I will wait till Y gets here. Because, you know. Oh, you healthy. Not me. My sister's cooking. Yeah. But yeah, very fitting, Pedro. There's a lot of synchronicities with the guessing game numbers. You know, with the cards that I draw for the guessing game, and like, you know, who guesses the right number. So yeah. Because I'm famous. Are you ready, Y? So Pedro asking about magic, and Lady Knight, what do I have to look forward to at the opera since we are on lockdown? Well, I have stuff to do. I mean, that's very much a magician type of thing. Stuff to do stuff, you know? Let's see, let's wait for Y though, you know? To get this reading done. And we'll do Lady Knight and Pedro. Oh, and I should get the earphones ready so I can hear him. Ooh. Ooh. Device is not connected. Why? What are you doing? Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Ooh, I don't like that my earphones are in the way. But oh well. Let's see here. Let me. Boop.
Okay, this is not like advertised right now because your face is not showing. And like, I feel like I own the channel now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Are you trying to get me to show my face?
I mean, what am I looking at? I'm looking at they're looking at a whiteboard. Of course, no one is going to give you money.
Oh, they're donating for the readings, not for my face.
That's what you think.
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. That's what you think.
That's a.
Oh
well,
I haven't shaved today, girl.
Where? No, not the TikTok poses. No.
Okay. I feel like do I need a ring light? I should get a ring light because right now I'll be right back.
Or maybe turn off the lamp in the background. You guys thought that it was going to just be Y, but it turns out nobody here is also here. Let's see, should I go like this? Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. That way I can see mine.
Okay.
Oh, but my earphones are there. Oof.
That's a little bit better. Thank you. Professional. Oh my God, so much better. Professional here. The famous tarot YouTuber. Thank you. So famous.
No, we cannot see my face. Caffeine is live. Caffeine has been like thirsting after me. I will say that.
Get it. He's a
But I don't know what
virgin.
caffeine looks like.
Single.
I'm sorry. Evolve Entity is the only one who can thirst after me.
Where is he though?
Is he here?
I don't know. He's probably spying on you right now.
That's true. You know what? It's okay if he's being if he's like, shying away. I'll give him his space.
This is not that bad. I'm at my parents' house right now. It's pretty chill with the Buddha and everything. Okay, what's up? Let's do some reading.
Okay, so we have Pedro and Lady Knight. They both guessed 1 for the magician here.
What do I have to look forward to at the opera since we are on lockdown? What I have stuff to do? Well, let's see. I only have the RWS out here right now. They're all in my room.
Oh, okay.
For later.
I'll also be using Rider-Waite-Smith for this.
I don't know if I can ever do reading just with I don't think I can do that.
Like by yourself or
no, without my face, because I cannot convey the emotion without I'll be what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're much more facial.
Thank you.
rather than like emotive with your voice. So okay, but I mean like okay.
Okay. Will you have stuff to do? Will you have stuff to do? Oh, well. Oh, well. Will you have stuff to do?
No.
I don't. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. You would want to do something,
Right.
but nope.
This is very much very Four of Cups. Very, very Four of
Yeah.
Cups.
Like
It's
nope.
like the Nine of Pentacles, and then you have like, and then yeah, and
You
the Queen
want
of
to do
Wands
something.
there.
Yeah, you want to do
Mhm.
something, but sorry. Enjoy your time off, though. Just sit around. You know what? Maybe it's you should do what you like. Do your reading, on your channel. But with the opera,
Mm.
Yeah.
No, gonna be a lot of sleeping, a
man.
lot of lounging around, and not that much performing. Very much reserved. Very much held back.
Yep.
It doesn't mean you won't be lacking, though.
Yeah, you'll be enjoying doing something else. Probably, with the high priestess, with the hermit is more on the spiritual side. And
Yeah, I would say. And judgment, though. Maybe instead of waking people up, it's putting people to sleep. Maybe. Oh, get back in there.
I'm an artist too. But Pedro. Is it Pedro? Pedro?
Pedro.
Pedro is straight though.
Yeah. He's after Beatrice, which I'm like, why?
I'd like to know if the voodoo love spell toward Beatrice is working as I planned. You, Pedro. Is it Pedro? Pedro?
You can say Pedro.
Pedro?
You can say Pedro or
Pedro.
Yeah.
I'm bi, girl.
Oh,
and
there's a chance. There's a chance.
There is.
I'm like, if he's an Aries, I'm an Aries. Pedro.
Exactly. That's why you two are not compatible. I have dated a lot of Aries men, but they fail. So I'm probably not compatible either.
You're an air earth sign. You don't need you need either another air or another earth sign. Get yourself a strong Taurus man.
Thank you. Drop your Insta.
Let's see. I'm gonna do Lover's Path for you, Pedro, and you can see how it goes.
But Pedro, darling, you have to believe in it. Don't ask the question.
Once you question it, you doubt it, and when you put that doubt,
one
negates it.
Exactly. Once you put that doubt in, that spell is probably poof gone. And I remember your last question also. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You're very spiritual in a way. You're asking about, I think last time was like the law of attraction or like, your intention, your manifestation you were asking about, right? And then you doubt yourself and come here. We love you here, girlfriend. We love you here. Because that phase. That phase, you can ask me any question and I'll answer, okay? But you gotta believe. Oh, you gotta believe, girl. I believe in it, but I like to see, okay. As long as you believe in it. You did a voodoo love spell, you bad boy.
He's trying so hard.
Now I want to know who that Beatrice is.
Right? What does she have that we don't?
You don't even need to do a voodoo spell on us.
We're already... I think it went to us, Pedro.
Thirsty. My God.
Just off of one little icon picture.
Oh my God. Just wait until that's not him.
It's probably not.
It's not him at all. Let me see.
Drop that Instagram magnifying glass. Oh, that was perfect.
Drop that Insta girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, love spell Aries to Aquarius. I am, on the cusp. I'm a Capricorn and Aquarius.
So you and Beatrice can get along. See, you can have Beatrice. I'll have Pedro.
No, girl. Me and Beatrice and Pedro all together.
Oh.
We're very 2021 right now, girlfriend. Exactly.
I don't even have one, and you're over here. I want two. What's up with
Well, I will mostly take care of Pedro. Pedro is Pedro is bi, so he got the better end. I mean, both.
But will Beatrice even want to share?
I don't know.
I mean, that Aquarius.
Better do a spell. Better do a spell, girl.
Pedro, I'm gonna tell you right now, with your Aries fiery youthfulness and the Saturnian Aquarian and Capricorn energy with Y and Beatrice, you're just gonna feel limited. You're gonna feel trapped. With me, we'll be on an adventure like every day.
Or you guys will be fighting 24/7.
Yeah.
Both of them are, both egos are being so much. I'm right about this. No, I'm right about this. What are you talking about? I was right about this. All day.
I mean, I don't know how to respond to that.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what is it? Wow, you guys are epic. My first time on this channel. New sub, and I am enjoying this session. What a great start to the week. Girl. Miss Young, you are too much. You're making me blush. Ava Shani? Ava Shani?
I think it's like Avashini.
Avashini? That's right, right. It's just 2 more days for you, right? And I'll be 21. How old are you, Pedro?
I think he said he's like 27.
Oh, perfect.
No, that's Evolve Entity.
Perfect.
No, I think Pedro's 20. How old are you, Pedro? Yeah.
He looked like 24.
Right?
He looked 20.
Oh. You see, and I'm 24. I mean,
oh, date him. Don't date me. You guys will have more fun anyway.
We'll bring you along. Trust me, we're the ones that start the fun.
Oh, just put a camera. Just leave the camera on. That's all I ask for. Leave the camera on, I'll be good. Okay? Leave the camera on. What do you have?
King of Wands, King of Staffs, Odin or Wotan, Ace of Cups, and the Chariot, Desire, Tristan and Isolde. Girl, Lady Knight of Avalon, what were you saying?
I'm trying to find him right now. I think I found him. Yep, I found him. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. I found you. It's only fair. It's a two-way street. You see me, live and animated,
Right.
and I see you half naked. Perfect.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. What? Censorship. No.
Let's see.
Okay, back to the reading. What do you have? What is the first one?
So I got the King of Wands, Odin. This is you, Pedro. I mean, maybe a little younger. Okay,
Like,
yeah. Is the sun behind him too, or is that the moon? Guess it's up to our interpretation. I'm gonna say the sun because you got the sun too.
yeah. And then what is the second card?
The Ace of Cups.
The Two of Pentacles. Emotional juggles. Okay.
You got
Third
the
one.
Seven of Swords. She's been showing up in these readings. The Seven of Swords in this live stream, and
Seven
the
of
Chariot.
oh, the Chariot. Okay.
Well, it's Desire here.
And what is the bottom?
What do you mean? Oh, the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
It is the Five of Coins.
I got the Empress.
I
guess it's working half, like maybe 75%.
Right.
Maybe 80%. Yeah, maybe 80%. I mean,
yeah.
Most of the cards are pretty confirming that the passion are there, happiness is there, some kind of decision making. But then the 2-7 makes me feel like your doubt, your uncertainty, your worries are making the spell kind of like not as 100%. So, because Seven of Swords is like, what up? Did it work? Did I succeed? Did I escape?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That type of energy, So
I'm like trying to find him. I'm like distracted trying to find him on Instagram.
Oh, girl. You're an actor? You're an actor? Do you know who I am? Thank you. Google me, thanks.
Wait, does he have a podcast?
Don't. Well, you shouldn't say that without his permission, because maybe, But, we promote actors on this channel. Remember Evan? We did Evan a favor. I bet he got a couple subscriber and a couple, followers from the live that we did. We kind of, thirst over him.
A little too much.
A little too much.
We want to scare you away.
I see. The Seven of Swords always pops up for me. Yes, I am. I had. You had Google me? Or you... What do you mean?
You had a podcast.
Oh, you had a podcast.
Let's see.
Where are you?
Wait, are these your drawings?
Theatro is, are you in... Oh. Location. Performance art theater? Ooh. Okay, I cannot say anymore because then I will out your location and that can be very dangerous. Let's not go there. So yeah, do not doubt yourself, get that worries away. Get that,
I'm just
in a way, you're cheating yourself.
Yeah, you're stealing away from yourself from what from what your what your spell is trying to intend. And you kind of see that same situation here with the Five of Coins. You see that same posing. Let me see if I can get this out so I can get it closer. With hold up the Seven of Swords. You kind of see similar they're walking away, they're moving away, they're looking back over their shoulders, though in different ways. So yeah.
No, using magic is not cheating.
No, because again, it's like magic is also like literally just going up to someone and asking them out or DMing them. That is magic itself, and that's not cheating and like getting a relationship now.
Mm-mm.
It's just another roundabout way of getting there.
No, not at all. But you are cheating yourself with the worries and with the uncertainty. If you
Yeah, be
believe,
sure of yourself. I will say that you are here the King of Wands. You have the Ace of Cups here, being like, which is like, you have it offered to her, and you have the Chariot or Desire here, that's drawing you two together. As Lady Knight is saying, the love potion here of interest and in the soul. Uh, girl,
girl,
when
girl.
did you do this spell?
Oh,
'Cause
I
it doesn't
just,
seem like it was.
I just order. I just ordered the Lover's Pass. I'm very excited about it.
Girl.
Very excited about it. What was I gonna say? When did we do live together?
It was almost a week ago, maybe.
Yeah, probably like, yeah, not like a week, not Monday. Probably like
Yeah, it
5 days
was.
ago. Yeah, it was like Thursday or Friday.
Was it?
I don't know. Check your channel.
Let me see. Last Saturday, he says.
Oh, girl. That's
Been a
right.
little while.
Okay, who is this? Abraham. We need to do. We need to change our channel. Too thirsty guy.
Right? Two thirsty readers.
Too
Two.
Two thirsty readers. Yes.
I'm like dehydrated tarot.
Oh my God, my play. Capricornians, but you're not a Capricorn though.
I'm a Capricorn moon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But what about her consent? Does she want this? That's what I'm worried about with love magic. Whoa!
I mean, it's like, that is true. I mean, look at what happened with Voldemort.
Well, that's all kind of. I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes I believe magic works for itself in some way, like, or maybe just because I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, because you don't want to like manipulate or to gaslight or even like. It's really more like, yeah, it is a tricky thing, and this is where our lack of experience on this, well, at least in my on my part, in terms of like magic and all that.
Yeah, I don't believe. I don't so much believe in magic that will be like magic. She's gonna be falling in love with me instantly, right? I don't believe in any of those. I believe in the ritual of magic, right? The ritual magic of some kind of like, if I cultivate it, like and that's where the disbelief does not serve your purpose, right? If you do the magic, you steal it, you claim it, and you leave it behind, like, and you know that and you truly believe is a positive spell within your conscience, and I think that's how magic will work. I don't think, because in yourself, unless you are so polluted, or not polluted, if you are so, I don't know what the right word would be, like if you do like hardcore, like, spell that she's gonna be following you around 24/7, and which I personally don't believe in any of those spells. I think it's a personal preference. Since I don't believe it, that's why it would never work for me. So maybe it would take a person, a magician, that do believe 100% believe in those magics, and that will make that work. But that's my 5 cents, and I dropped it, and that's welcome to my TED Talk.
I'm sorry, I got a little distracted here.
By who? Which one coming in now?
No,
Abraham?
by his Instagram.
Oh, oh, I just follow you, by the way. You're welcome.
He's giving me like real Pedro Pascal vibes.
You got a new followers. You're welcome.
2.
Girl. Just wait until he block us and he never
Right.
show up to our reading.
I'd be like, it'd be worth it. I'd be like, you know what? These few seconds of seeing his Instagram, I'd be like, you know what? It was worth it.
The beautifulness of you got 5,000 followers. You're more famouser than me. Ugh.
Right?
The other Pedro is also very handsome. Does all the Pedro are very handsome?
Every single Pedro.
Oh!
We need to get ourselves a Pedro.
And they're all half naked. Oh! And of course, they're all straight. Look at this one with a baby in his arm.
Ugh. Gross.
My ovary just exploded. Ugh. I don't even have an ovary. Great.
I was like, he's potent. You gotta learn Spanish. Why? That's what you gotta do.
See? Right? That's all I know is see.
Girl, get yourself that Duolingo.
No, comment ça va is French. No.
Come.
Amigos.
Girl.
Amigos. That's all I know.
Everybody knows that one.
See, amigos. That's all I know. That's Portuguese, not Spanish. Great.
Get that Dua Lipa.
Drop it.
That's Portuguese. That's Spanish. I mean, tomato. I'm just kidding. There's a difference. So, what now?
We can just keep looking at this picture.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
But you two are not not compatible. He has a cat.
I'm flexible.
You said you're not.
I don't.
A cat
Okay,
person.
when I think about it, I don't want a cat. But when I'm in the presence of one, I'm fine with them.
Okay.
But I
Whatever you
just
say.
don't like it. I don't look forward to it. But when they enter my life, I'm like, okay.
Just wanted to
I was just
say
talking about that.
thank you for the reading last week about the older cheating Pisces man. Oh, library is open. Library is open. I took all the advice and end things, spoke my piece, and moved.
You see, there we go.
That's a Dua Lipa song right there. Okay.
What she say? She did a full 180.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she kind of did like a 90 degree, then she did the other 90 degree.
Thank you. Because I don't give a F, right? New rules. New rules. Don't call him.
The Myers-Briggs, yes.
So good for you. Good for you. I am proud of you. New year, new beginning, 2020, empowerment to you. Get yourself, celebrate.
Good for her.
Yes. Now get us a man. No, we can. No, you know what? We can all go out and get a man.
We can.
Oh my God, you guys. It's like the Charlie's Angels. 3 of us. That would be so fun.
The one with Kristen Stewart? Or the older ones? With Drew Barrymore. Because I will say, those Charlie's Angels, underrated.
I'm always a Drew Barrymore, Cameron Diaz, Lucy Liu. I mean, there's an Asian in there. How can I not? I mean, on.
Right.
But within that, Drew Barrymore, Lucy Liu, and Cameron Diaz, I think I am the Drew Barrymore.
Everybody wants to be the Drew Barrymore.
But I dance like Cameron Diaz.
Right.
And I can be as cold as Drew Barrymore, as Lucy Liu.
When she rejects those guys. Not me. I can't reject. I mean, if Pedro were to come up to me, I'd be like, yes.
My story.
I would be like Drew Barrymore. I'd fall for the wrong guy. I'd fall for the villain.
Oh, girl. The energy.
And then he'd rip my hair out and smell it.
The energy in this live stream is favorable. Oh. Which kind of pepper are you?
What do you mean?
If you're a pepper, if you're a spice, what kind of spice?
Spice?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I haven't thought of that. I think I'd be like a you know what? I think I'd be like paprika. I'm just used for color.
I was going to say paprika just because I like saying paprika, but I'm not a paprika. I'm more like a cayenne. I'm a cayenne spice. Or
and if not tahine, I can just be eaten like candy.
I don't think there's not any other spice that I like. Saffron, maybe.
Cinnamon.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
You don't like cinnamon?
No, cinnamon is like
basic.
Cinnamon. Oh,
I'm just throwing out what comes to mind.
Cinnamon. What else? I don't know what else. What other spices there? I mean, cumin, ginger. Is it ginger?
Ginger's a spice, yes.
I'm more like a cayenne pepper. Ooh, hot.
Okay.
A chili. Okay.
I'm like then I'd probably be like a habanero. Doing too much, yet somehow people like me.
I am not.
Oregano.
Oregano is a good one. Oregano.
I'm not sure we want to do another reading.
Oregano is a good one. What is the other Asian spice? I'm a sriracha.
Okay. Again, kind of basic.
Not basic. Sriracha is widely available.
Then again, extremely popular with frat guys.
Thank you. They can carry me around in a small bottle because I'm petite that way. Thank you. How can we not be famous? How am I not famous right now?
I think what we do here is a direction we should be utilizing more.
Oh my God, so famous. Why you are a posh spice? Thank you. Look at that cheekbones.
I can't really tell.
Okay, cinnamon.
What's wrong? Okay, what was wrong with cinnamon? What was it that?
There's nothing wrong with cinnamon. It's just like cinnamon dolce latte, a Cinnabon. Like it's every other corner of the street. That's you. If you want to be that, by all
I'm on every corner, honey.
Yeah, you are on every.
Then in the same, huh?
You're on every menu.
I'm on every dessert. Let's be real. The happy ending.
Abraham, behave yourself. Speaking of fur, I am dying to add. I'm dying to get a good fur. but I can't have any beef for at least 3 more weeks. Ugh, so annoyed.
I'm like, isn't there types without beef?
Well, if you get a pho without the beef, it would be like a chicken pho. It just doesn't.
It's not
And
the same.
it's
It's
not
not the
the same.
point.
No, it's not the point because the broth will be different, and that's the
Mhm.
best thing about pho is the broth, right?
Right.
The bone broth, and I can't have that. Like it's just
Mm.
I can't have beef for 49 days. Ah,
Mhm. Mhm.
but oh well.
Yeah.
I am
No.
beef in your dumpling.
I'm like,
You have a very particular way to flirt, and I am appreciating it. Thank you. Okay, fine. I will try to find your Instagram also.
round 2. I'll let you get him.
Abraham. Is it Mattel?
It's like mate, like
Ma-
Matt, but with Matte.
Mata. I don't find you.
Oh,
Oh, is that you? Or maybe this is you. Is that you? No, that's not
let's
you.
see.
No,
Let
that's
me let me let me show you. Let me show you
this
this
one is
icon. I
no.
don't think that's his real. Look at you. Don't use social media, girl. He's not worth it.
Ooh, oh, I like you. I stay under the radar. Well, I'm widely available. You can search me on any platform, and my handle I am shameless. For all the single men out there, I am available. The DM is open.
Same here.
Thank you. Thank you. This is good. I am taking a break. Like right now, I've been writing all day, and my brain is kind of like all squished together. The thing that the question that I asked about, I'm gonna start. And thank you. Start it all you want, Abraham. Um, the reason I asked is like there's a certain way of myth, right? So let's just say there's a myth structure of like what is the most famous myth? Hercules, right? Like you have that myth. Like, do you follow the pattern of Hercules structurally, or do you retell the story, or not retell the story, or kind of? I'm afraid of people saying that. Well, that's not how Hercules is supposed to be. Like this is all like it's all backward or whatever. And that's what I'm at second act right now. And I'm like, if I follow the pattern of what the myth is, I don't know how to write it. It will be just another ghost story, or just another myth story, or just another hero story. Like I'm not interested in it. But then the reading kind of confirmed I need to change it up.
Change it up. So I kind of missed I missed like a little bit of the first part. Your camera or your audio lagged. So your play is based on
A myth.
a myth.
Yes. Well, part of the play is about a myth,
Uh-huh.
an Asian, a Chinese myth.
All right.
I can follow it, but then how myths are being told are also by orally. So there's no doctrine of like this is exactly what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like it's not documented. Like who said?
It's like again. Have you read Hero with a Thousand Faces?
No.
Okay, well that's pretty much like the go-to for like the basic myth structure.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like and basic story structure. It's something that you're with myth. It's something you're not gonna be able to avoid. So it's like you're gonna have it like, let's see, where is it? There's a diagram here. Where'd she go?
You know, I do have to say, Zachary over here, she is very sexy when she talk about books. Because I am, I am like the opposite. I'm like, what do you mean a book? I have a phone.
I think you might actually even have the audio. Like YouTube might have an audio version of it.
I
So you can
think
just listen to what he's talking about, or find
think-
like someone explaining the hero's journey
I
on
think
YouTube somewhere.
I think reading book is very sexy. By the way, I think so. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
These
Like,
days, I have to force myself to read.
I also feel like I've been diving deep in Benabel Wen's video. But there's so much information in there that I feel like I'm okay listening to it, but at the same time, I would like to have a book in front of me and kind of like doing the references that way. It does speak a lot of information in a very short amount of time.
Yes.
And I don't want to write it. I actually asked her, I'm like, have you ever thought about like teaching a class live?
I'm interested.
Yeah, I'm interested. Like
I would like to see it.
Yeah, even reading, even listening to her talking about astrology, I'm like, hold up, go back. What did you just say? Like, it's so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I'm looking. No, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, no. Oh, nothing bad. It's just, it's just, when I got her courses, all I can say is that I know people aren't utilizing the entire course. I see people aren't utilizing the entire course.
For sure. And the
videos that she has on her courses are really good.
Yep. And I think that's why her system has to be so self-disciplined. Like, you have to make sure that you build up your own schedule. Like, from 8 to 9 every day, you're going to do the workshop, or you're going to watch the video, or whatever. Otherwise, I will just be, I watched the first video, and then 6 months later, I'll take care of the second video, because you don't have accountability. And, because you would think that it's such a hobby nature of the thing, and you pay the money, and it's always, you have it. So it's different, and I that's why I would like to have a live, because I would have to be there, which is kind of stupid. That means I have no discipline, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I mean, it's like you need that discipline then, and it's like, if this live won't be back up on YouTube after, if it'll be privatized, then then it'll be limited, and that means it's a once in that moment chance.
Yeah. But yeah, her stuff is good.
Yeah.
Like, her stuff is so good. Like, I was like, because now with the Asian myth, also with the Taoism, and I'm listening to her talking about her past and like the way that she conduct, and a lot of the bits and small information from her YouTube channel. I'm like, that's what I remember. That's exactly what my mother told me, and I can like kind of connect the dots. So I'm very intrigued about.
Yeah.
How many people is in the room right now? Should I take off my shirt? 5 people. So no,
I think it's because I said the readings are closed.
I don't want to take off my shirt for that.
This isn't your OnlyFans. Why? Save it. Save it. We're not that desperate.
Thank you.
Yet.
Who is here? Roll call.
Right. I see Alu just posted, and then there's this Promila who wanted a reading, but I'm like, readings are closed. I think Abraham Matt, and maybe Lady Night. I don't know.
Here.
Yeah.
Alu.
Or I should say Alondra.
Should we do one last reading? Why do you love being... of course I do. You stalk me. I love you. I love you so much.
I think a more important question is, when are you gonna go onto your channel? Why?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I feel like, do I need to do a big like high? Sorry for disappearing for so long because my dad died and I feel like I owed it to the public, but at the same time, I don't owe it to the public. Like, why do I
I
have
mean,
to explain myself, right?
it's like you've
But
posted on other social media platforms,
yeah,
enough that where it's like, that your subscribers should also, have that cross
yeah.
connection, and know,
Yeah.
what your current situation is.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's exactly like I don't really need to explain myself. I don't owe anybody explanation, and my people should know what's going on. But the channel is such a personal kind of like a personal blog also. So I do feel like I want to do a video that is kind of like, it's strange to say, but a closure to that chapter of, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of like, when I'm ready to go back, it will be like, yes, he died, and I am happy and okay, and I'm glad, and he's not suffering and all that stuff, and
Yeah.
instead of an unsolved, and because I feel like if I come back with an unsolved chapter, then I feel like I'm asking, or not asking, I'm implying, or not implying. But you know what I'm saying? That I'm putting an energy out there and I also don't want people to take care of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's one part. It's the same thing that I don't take compliment well, even though I'm like, oh my God, I'm so famous. But when people genuinely like come up to me after a show or anything that give me a compliment, I'm kind of like, okay, okay. Thanks. I'm weird that way. Yeah, if I ever win the Tony, or I'll be like,
Speechless.
bye.
I think that's a common thing, people not knowing how to take compliments, because I
Yeah.
always think about compliments and what it's the worst thing to say to a compliment, but out of habit I just say, I know.
I know.
It's like, you look nice today. I was like, I know. But it's not like I'm being pretentious, it's just that
It's a deflect.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I hope I did, I'm not gonna walk out here with like shit on my teeth,
So sorry to hear. Thank you, Abraham. People understand. Yes. People take breaks all the time. That's right. Were you close with your father? Why? And yes and no. I'm not. Well. Follow my channel. Subscribe to my channel. We'll talk about that on my channel. I don't want.
not here. My space is not the space for that.
No. Therapist Tigers the Bliss. Let's start the session.
So when did it start?
I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Well, hate is a very powerful word to use. Why?
I can't deal with
adjust your
it. I
vocabulary.
can't deal with it. Why? What's happening to me?
I think that'll be enough. I think that'll be it for our session today. Why? I'll see you next Friday.
Thank you. I feel so much better now. Yeah, I lost my dad. I know how rough that is. Yeah, it's strange, but I'm on the right pace of the grieving process. So I think I feel like I'm better along than most because I'm writing that play. Also, it's such a huge relief of everything that I'm feeling. It's all on paper, so it's yeah. So it's good.
Yeah.
And then my birthday is in 2 days. And then Lady Gaga is gonna sing to me. I'm very excited. And J
Oh,
Lo is
that's
gonna
right.
perform. I'm
Who?
so famous. J Lo and Lady Gaga decided to just show up on the TV, knowing that
Jello?
knowing that it's my birthday, even though they said that it's for Biden, but I know secretly they are sending the happy birthday message to me. Thank
Who's
you.
Biden?
So,
It's obviously for your birthday because I'm like
Ov-
Biden.
Avi, thank you. So obvious.
I need to get your gift packed and shipped out to you.
Have you decided if you're going to Vegas? I don't know yet. I still don't know. I feel like I should, but at the same time, I'm today, Monday, will be my deciding day and see, because I don't know what will happen.
I say go for it.
I don't know. I don't. What if riots is gonna happen in every single capital?
But I mean, it's Vegas. I'm pretty sure people aren't going to be there for that.
Well, yeah, sure, but what if they said that okay, every city like no, we're in a lockdown and no travel is allowed anymore? Then I'm stuck in Vegas until they clear it. Oh my God, I don't have that
That's
much
true.
money to pay for the
That is
hotel.
true. That is
But then,
true.
of course, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoia right now to think. But you don't know that.
Honestly, yeah. Right now, that's actually a very valid like worry to have to be stuck in Las Vegas there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know that. Do you think you're getting through because it didn't happen without a warning? Yes and no. I mean, I don't want to say that I anticipated, but yeah, sure, the warning sign is all there. But at the same time, the tower has been showing up nonstop. So
It still does.
still does.
I mean, maybe I think that what might be saying, channel that into your play.
Lost my dad as well. Thanks. I have a lot of strength and courage. That's the only way. That's
The only way. There's no other way, really.
no other way. That's true. Or I can turn into the devil.
Oh, Capricorn.
I am the devil. Oh,
Saturnian energy. Oh, that is associated with the devil. Oh, I see you. There you go. Now you see where that right there has brought your facial features back into proportion. Why?
with the ring light.
The Ring Part 4. Oh my god.
I think we should call it. You should leave it on, but saying that only pay reading is allowed.
Right? Let me see. Let me make a new one. Let me make a new one. Let me cover this so you guys will see my stuff. I don't know why. Why is that? Is that a thing? You guys see me typing? I don't know. Is that a problem?
No. How long?
I don't know why I want to hide that.
Now before. Oh no! How long do we have Now, before, I don't get it. Before inauguration, before the world is over, before another tower card. Oh, referring the Ring movie. Good one.
Girl, can I
Until
type?
I am. Why? What did you eat for dinner, baby girl? I ate chicken and rice and some Chinese broccoli. I want my skin to look healthy like yours. Years of regiment. Years.
Girl,
Girl.
I'm trying to type this out, but
Let's do, how will the inauguration,
oh, okay.
how will the inauguration go on the 20th? How will the inauguration go on the 20th? How will the inauguration go on the 20th? Inauguration on the 20th. Inauguration on the 20th. Inauguration.
Are you sure you wanna go into that one?
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good.
You know what we should do readings like this, just
Yeah.
on general topics, on the current affairs.
Mhm. And okay. I think we're good. We're very
Let me
good.
see. I will be the judge of this.
Very good.
Oh, I'm still dark. Sorry. I'm back.
You're not black. You're not back yet. Oh, you're back now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Let's
think
see.
I think it's all right. I think it's all right.
Let me see. Not too bad. Still some judgment energy going on. But seems stable enough. Seems calm enough. Yeah.
Have the World, Queen of
Right.
Wands,
Uh-huh.
Page of Wands. A lot of fire and passion, but I think it's the good one. It's
All right.
A little bit, too too outbursty, but I think it's the right one because the world is there. And then at the bottom is the King of Swords. So with the passion, you still need the brain. So
The logic. I think I might be like maybe more for celebration. I was watching a video talking about like, really the best way to oppose protests like what happened, back when was that? How long ago was that? Feels like a week, like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, with the when they stormed.
Yeah, it was the 5th.
The Capitol. When that to prevent that, usually every time, those right-wing extremists, protests and those, when they happen, usually when they know like counter protests are going to be there, they usually greatly outnumber them, and that scares them away. And so that's really the only way to weaken them is to like, show them like by our numbers, showing up and saying, hey, we're here too. We're more than you. You're a tiny, tiny voice. You're not that powerful.
Yeah.
Not everybody agrees with what you're saying,
It's quite.
Yeah, we have to channel that. We have to be that, Queen of Wands, Page of Wands, energy counteracting against them.
What are your cards? I can't see. That's
I
one
got
thing. That's one thing that I don't like
about the Majestic Earth is that you can't really see. Yeah, you have to be like zoomed in. 7 of Stone.
Uh-huh.
It's very much that wait and see type of card. The 4 of Swords, the 4 of Clouds.
Okay.
Very calm, very subdued. Hopefully a little more peaceful, you know.
Mhm.
Ace of Stone, you know,
Stay
new
grounded.
opportunities. Hopefully this is the stimulus check. Hello.
Thank you.
Uh,
We all need it. Thank you.
and then we have Judgment. You know, we're rising out of this dark pit, this dark cave, and we're flying off into better times, fingers crossed.
Mm.
So there you go. What else is going? Oh, you want to talk about some celebrity drama?
Who?
Did you hear about Armie Hammer?
Oh my God, he eat people.
I'm like, is it bad that I kind of find that even more hot? I'm just kidding. No.
Oh my God, you crazy.
No, that's a joke.
The only thing that I'm actually neutral about it in a way, because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I mean, I don't know him. You know, I don't
Right.
know him personally. I don't know how he joke about things either.
Yeah, I don't. It's like and it's like they were saying that it's like screenshots from like private messages, but we're not even sure if those are real.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I understand, you know, he's a celebrity and all this stuff. Like, what if he does have a sick sense of humor? You know?
I mean, who else was it? It was the director of Guardians of the Galaxy who also got like who would like tweet out very like gross jokes,
Mhm.
and he was like canceled and he got fired from Disney because of them. But they were like so long ago. It was before he got famous with Guardians of the Galaxy,
Mhm.
and then, but you know, now it's like it like turned around, and now he's doing another Guardians of the Galaxy and Suicide Squad. But it's like, but the point is that, you know, those were so long ago. These were apparently recent. How long ago were they?
Maybe 5, 6?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Time is a construct.
Yeah, it's an illusion.
Why has the skin of a 20-year-old, 22-year-old who has been fed antioxidant and broccoli since birth, which is true?
Absolutely. Let me see if I can like zoom out onto your face. Let me see. Let me stop my cam. Nope. Where can I do this? How can I do this?
You have
Let me
to get
see
yourself
here.
out.
Right? Maybe like this? There we go. Hmm.
But if I go in, you do see.
Ooh.
It's still not that bad.
No, it seems like looks more like like those like medical photos, you know, where it's like, but it's like it looks healthy.
One bad thing for me is I scratch myself.
Oh. Oh.
Because I've been taking hair supplement and nail supplement, so my nails are super strong.
Oh.
Like super strong.
I've been taking those and I can't really tell if they're working or not.
Biotin?
It's like, no, not really. It's like they're at Target. It's on like a blue bottle or like a purple bottle, I think. I can't remember. And it's like a squarish type of bottle. I'm not sure if you've seen them. I can't remember what they're called though, but they are for like hair and nail strength or whatever, or skin and hair.
Keep taking it. It will show effect in.
You see, I've been taking it for like 5 years. Oof, it's too long. I want it next week, at the latest.
I started taking it when I was 13.
Ugh. Ugh.
You have a lot of that biotin. That's right. And to be honest with you, I do also think you have to believe it.
Kind of like some slight placebo.
In some way, you have to believe it works, and you have to believe that you're immortal.
Huh?
Thank you.
That I can't do. I'm too self-deprecating.
Thank you,
I
immortal.
just look in the mirror and I say, "Ugh, you again."
Stop it. Stop it. But well,
How do you
we
how do
all
you get that confidence to take selfies? Let's talk about that because I despise taking selfies.
you must moisturize like nightly. No, I don't. I
You
don't.
don't? I have to.
I
My
don't.
my I've gone through like some like fallout with my skin, like under my eyes they get really dry.
Hmm.
And that was like from just like missing one day
Hmm.
of moisturizing, and then it's
You
back.
have. I think the best advice that I have for everyone from YM Skincare is you have to understand your skin. You have,
Okay.
and you have to understand, and you have to kind of talk to your skin, and you have to kind of like tarot in a way. You have to feel okay. I am. I think I'm intuitive in a lot of ways. Like I know that I need to eat some fruit. I need to drink more water. I need to,
Mhm.
you know. And the other thing for me, it works for my skin. It probably doesn't work for a lot of people. Is I did change up my routine and my products.
Mm.
So in like at the beginning of my YouTube channel, I
Mm.
used a lot of expensive Shiseido, like $50 a
Oh.
bottle of
Oh.
moisturizer, things like
Oh.
that, right? And I've done those throughout the years, but now
Okay, but like I'm at like a Nivea, budget,
I'll send you a list. I'll send you a Walgreen list that you can go to Walgreen and get
All right.
under twenty
Thank you.
dollars.
Okay.
But like, yeah, and I've been using some cheap brand right now, like super super cheap, like $6 a bottle of toner
Oh.
from Amazon, and it works pretty well for me right now. And it's a Korean
Mm.
product and stuff like that.
Ah.
Yeah, I change it up.
Okay. Okay.
And if since you're on a budget, do you have Asian market?
Oh man, back in my hometown, where my parents are, there
Get
is an Asian market.
get those $1 Korean Asian mask.
Okay.
Though it doesn't, I don't care. If you do 3 masks per week, that's $3 a week, $12 a month. Your
Right.
skin, those things work.
I'll I'll try them out.
Those
I'll see if I can get some.
those things work. They work. And the funny thing that I know that they work, I know that it works because this is a testimonial. I was so stressed with my dad, right? I was so stressed with my dad being in the hospital, and I completely forgot my daily routine. I wake up, I don't moisturize, I kind of just, put some stuff on, and I would go to the hospital daily, like
Mm.
nonstop. I don't eat right, I don't drink water because I was in such a high stress level. I eat candy, I eat like shit, drink pop all the time. I need the caffeine, right? Stay up. But completely forget about my routine. But then remember that week I have to perform on camera on YouTube for
Right.
for my theater, and I was like, I look like shit. I do not look like me. Like I just
Hmm.
don't. like I look so much older, and I see my lines and break out. And the week of the performance, starting on that Sunday, and I have a Thursday and Saturday performance. Sunday I went to the Asian market, and I get a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 day, because you can get, if you go on Google or whatever, you find Korean mask daily, and there's a whole system: Monday mask, Tuesday mask, Wednesday mask, and Monday is like refirming the skin, Tuesday is like nutrition, and Wednesday is moisturizing, like Thursday is collagen or whatever. I literally did it all the way through, and then Thursday they're like, and I saw, I'm like, oh, it worked, and it does work. So
Oh.
get those $3, spend
I'm gonna
that.
try them out. I'm gonna try them out because this it's bad, girl. It's
Are
bad.
you allergic though? Are you hyperallergic?
No.
Oh, then
So
that's
far, I'm
good.
not really allergic to anything.
That's good.
But I do know right now my skin is like can be. I think my skin is getting more and more sensitive, so I'll have to watch out for that. But I doubt like any like allergic anything too bad will happen.
Yeah, get
Skin
those.
is bad. If something doesn't vibe with my skin, it won't be too bad. It just but yeah.
The selfie trick is with or without the glasses.
Okay. I
think you take selfie without your glasses, and that's why you hate seeing yourself without glasses. And that's
okay.
why you hate your selfie. So take selfie with your glasses.
You see, even with my glasses, I think about taking them, and I'm just like, no.
You have to.
Maybe I'll see.
You also have to do trial and error, right? Like,
That is true.
what is so bad about your face that you don't like, right? And then like angles.
Oh, where do I start?
I mean, like, it's all about angles also. Like, if I tilt my head down, I will have a fat neck.
Well, show us. I don't see it.
See all those lines?
I mean, I guess that would like. Okay. Oh, you're making me see it.
Yeah, immediately.
I see it. Let me hold on for everyone to see. Oh no, it doesn't zoom in.
Look at those lines.
There we go. That's more zoomed in.
Hi, you guys. Completely different right now. Elongated neck. And then, like, right now, you don't see my cheekbones. This is like, oh my God, beauty shot 101, right? That's why I always take I always turn this way or turn this way. This is my best shot. Like, this is this is my side, because you can see my beauty marks, and then you see the cheekbones right here.
Oh, okay.
And it looks skinnier because you can see my cheekbones.
Right. The side of your head is hidden.
And then if I do this, it disappeared.
Interesting. Yeah, you see, I don't know what features of myself to highlight or to define.
You just have to look at
it. All just looks bad to me.
I mean, what is so bad about it?
And that's just it. I know there's nothing
you don't have
wrong with it. It just doesn't,
You don't have any blemishes. I gotta go eat. Much love. Where are you? Go eat at this hour? You must be on the other side of the world.
I'm like, love has no borders. Why? Don't worry.
Like, see? Look at his face.
That I can tell that is not a real person.
but you know what I'm saying though, I'm doing exactly like that picture right now, and you can see my cheekbones. And that's why all the beauty shot is like this.
Oh.
Not like this.
Yeah. See, face forward, that's psychopathic. That's stay away from those people.
And then always tilting your heads is a good way. Just it's less boring or whatever. Try it out.
Yeah. Okay.
And then also,
you said blemishes. I'm like, girl, I do have blemishes.
Well, come forward.
Oh, girl, hold on. I don't know. Should I bring my webcam closer to me and show you what we're dealing with?
Mhm.
Let me see. It's gonna be a little awkward, girl, because you're gonna see like all of it, girl. Look at that.
No, it's not there.
Ghetto. Well, it is blurry. Let me see if I can get the lighting on it.
I see it. It's not that bad. You're not red, at least.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
am like.
You have a very masculine feature with your beard right now.
Right.
So stay with that and own
Yeah.
that blemishes, and that's what dude has or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then are you? This is the other thing that you want to address is like, do you hate your smile? Or do you feel awkward when you take selfie when you smile, right?
Yeah.
Then you practice without smile or with smile. Like all the thumbnails that I have, it's not natural.
Right. But look at that. But yet it comes naturally to you. Look at that.
Because
That was 4 good. That was 4 good thumbnails right there.
Because
I
I
don't put my.
have to practice so well. At the beginning, it was like,
Okay, maybe not. Oh, you're tense. You're tense.
like we all go through that phase. The more you practice, the more you go, and you see it after you try so many times. You know your angles.
Right. Right.
You just know. You just have to practice. It's really it's awful to say, but Kim Kardashian did spend a lot of time. They all do spend a lot of time, and that's why immediately they know this is my fan. They do it this way, and they can just do it. If you don't practice, you just don't. And and once you find it, you're like, oh, this is not that bad. This is not that bad. And then, and I'm all like, for me, I'm always subconscious about like, these kind of lines. So now I have to consciously remember I have to relax my face and things like that. If I really really, really smile, then you will see all my lines, and that's why I don't laugh, smile.
Oh no! You see, that's why I'm like this. That's what I do. I think of like a joke, and then I laugh, smile, and think of like, and I smile at that.
Okay. Let's just pretend that we are having. I'm telling you the biggest joke right now. 3, 2, 1. Pretend. That's see right there. That's a genuine smile, and then you just take that picture.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. What is difficult is you can't force it.
Right. Because once you force it, then you see the tension.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I feel myself forcing it, and then that makes me force it.
No, then you have to find a way to not force it and accept what is acceptable.
Right.
You know what? If I force a smile,
yeah.
It's all right. Mm-hmm. But then what I can accept is I do a small smile if I just think a happy thought.
Yeah.
It's different than...
See, I can't do that.
I'm smiling. It's so forced.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have to practice.
You see, my comfort says to go with a closed mouth smile.
Your best feature is when your eyes squint and show a little bit of teeth.
Right.
Try it. And just force it.
Okay. Let me see. No.
Systematically squint. Now that's forced, right? Then close your smile. Just close your smile and squint your eyes, and then just slowly open your mouth.
That's just what it is. I need a ring light. That's another thing.
And then you just slowly open your mouth, and you find the right angle. Like, oh, that's quite natural.
Mm-hmm. And then it's gone.
Yeah, your genuine laugh and smile is very attractive. It's very on camera. But how to get there? You might just have
How
to
do
be like a Drew Barrymore people, just kind of keep like, oh my god, it's so good, and you just have
Oh,
to.
that would hurt my face.
Selfie is difficult. It's very difficult. Selfie is
Yeah.
difficult.
It's like, and you have to also realize it's like I grew up in a generation where it's like selfies were like a pastime for several people.
Right.
Several of like my classmates and all that. And I never took selfies, but I would take pictures with my friends and I'd have them take pictures of me.
And also the idea of this is acting 101. I'm being the acting teacher now.
Oh,
I am.
Wise masterclass.
Masterclass right now. If you feel awkward, it is awkward.
Right. It's right.
It just is. It just
yeah.
is. If you think awkward,
It's gonna
awkward. You cannot think awkward, and whatever way that you can avoid to think awkward, then just do that.
Mm-hmm.
If you can trick yourself thinking this is not a selfie, immediately, or if like that's why we tell people that are afraid of stage, think of everything out there is a vegetable. Whatever that trick is, think of everything.
It's not there. You kind of have to disassociate from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what if you try different methods, right? If think of them as vegetable, think of them as naked, think of them as all your friends and family. For you will be like, what if you set the timer instead of pushing it? If you set the
that would probably do better for me.
Yeah, if you
not having to push it,
timer, and then you can do all the weird stuff. And I think this is always also a good way to practice. Do the 10-second timer because it take 10 photos, right? And then when it count down, you just tense your face up as much as you can, and just do the big smile and whatever. And then when 3, 2, 1, and you relax and just let it be, and then and see which one will do better.
All right. Okay. I'll try that. I'll try that.
$60 per class.
Let me tell you, my Facebook icon on my Facebook picture, that's from high school, honey. that's years ago. That's old, and that's like my best picture right there. And that wasn't even taken by me. That's from my ex-girlfriend, because she knew how to do all that shit.
Better get it yourself. Better get it yourself. Just between us, girl, when I send my Aries a hello selfie, it sometimes takes me 20 tries to take one.
That's too much work. That's too much work. I feel like you're there for like 20 minutes trying to get it right.
20 tries? That's 5 minutes.
Oh, you see my lack of experience.
Just keep on taking it. What is there? Just keep on taking it.
Yeah.
The more you take, the more you find the perfect selfie, and the more you practice. It's really about practice, just like tarot.
Okay.
Just like tarot.
I gotta practice. Okay. Better late than never. I'll start practicing.
The let's just put it that way. The more we can, if you still think that you are ugly or you can't do selfie, you don't hear us either. You know what I'm saying? You have a part of you still need to hear us. Like, even though I don't take compliment well, I don't, I think that I'm okay looking, I'm cute. And people has been telling, oh my God, you're so handsome, you're so beautiful, you're like yada yada yada, right? Like, at the end of the day, I still have to believe in something that I genuinely believe in. Like when people say that your skin is good, and I still have to find it, right? So when you look at all these comments, and when we say you have a nice smile, or your teeth is very nice, when you genuinely smile, is a good picture. Like, does any of those comments ring true to you that you can completely believe in?
No.
None of them.
I just because then I focus too much on it, and then I force it.
But no. Can you even realize that? Oh yeah, if I genuinely smile, I look pretty good.
Well, yeah, that right there,
Then
I
just
guess, but it's just,
no.
I'm not really
There's no but. There's no but. You just say yes. That's it.
okay.
That's it. Because all the
But
buts doesn't do you any purpose.
oh,
All the buts are just technical stuff. All the buts are just you haven't find the perfect angle. All the buts are all the excuse. Because if you genuinely hear why has nice skin and why can actually hold on to why has nice skin, I agree with it. And that's it. That's it. You can't put why has nice skin, I believe it, but I am ugly. Sure. But then you hold on to the compliment, and then you focus on what is good. I have nice skin, and let's go from there. I have a nice smile. Great. I have nice teeth. Great. You can I can still say, yeah, I have nice skin, but look at my pores are so big. You can keep digging. Oh yeah, I have nice skin, but why am I still single? Oh, I have nice skin, but like I have only so many offers from men. Whatever, right? Because that defeats the purpose of I have nice skin. And we can all go around do that to our death. Hold on to
yeah,
some kind of hold on to some kind of
I got
truth.
I got I got a long ways to go on that.
There's got to be one. There's got to be one. We say that do you like your scruff?
I I mean, it's really just out of laziness that I don't shave. I don't do it because, oh, it looks nice. But I will say, looking at it now, I'm like, because here's the thing. What I'm paranoid about is looking at it and worrying that it looks thin. But looking at it on camera, it does look filled.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look wispy or thin
Mm-hmm.
or anything like that. But then I look at like other pictures of other guys with beards like mine, and it's like I see it's like, oh, it's even theirs isn't like fully full on like a solid like just, and I'm like, okay, I get it now. It's like the brain kind of looking at a stranger's face kind of erases that
Mm-hmm.
because you're not doing that to other people, you're doing it to yourself, where you like find those things that are like, like here it looks very like thin, and it's like the thing is that like with my skin is bad right now, what I'm like dealing with is like my facial hair surprisingly isn't that strong. Like I like it's itchy, but it's not because the hair itself is like poking into my skin. It's like the best I can tell you is like weak roots
Mm-hmm.
on my facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, is this a rare thing? Is this a common thing? And I keep meaning to look it up, but I fear what WebMD might say was wrong with my facial hair. But like I'll like barely like just like rub like my facial hair or whatever, or I'll like pull it because it itches, and like I'll see like a hair just there with like a white root,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks, and I'm like, what? And then I'll get the tweezers and I'll find one that's like really small, but I can feel the itchiness there, and I'll like kind of like aim at it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll like kind of tug at it, and then if it doesn't come out, I'm like, okay, you're a good one. and then I'll tweeze another one. It just comes out. No pulling, no resistance, no nothing. It just comes out. I'm like, what is?
It's called hair.
Well, it's like, but it's like it's weird. Usually like this, it's like I'm pulling on it. Hey, it's like pulling on my skin. That's not coming out.
Uh-huh.
Nothing came out there.
Uh-huh.
This other skin, I'll even like pinch right here,
Uh-huh.
and it'll like shoot out like acne.
Uh-huh.
Like my skin is rejecting it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what's I don't know what's wrong with it. Is that a common thing?
I
I've
think
never heard of this.
I think so. Like it's just, I mean, not all my skin are beautiful. Like I have spots
There's
that are,
patches,
yeah,
right?
that are like redness and
Yeah,
fluffy.
like I've never like I thought my skin was always natural, but and I never like understood like how people could tell if their skin was dry or super oily until like recently when like I finally feel it. I'm like, "Oh, this is dry. This feels like sandpaper."
Mhm.
Like it's the worst feeling ever. I'm like, "Oh, I'll just like drown myself in water, you know?" But that's not how it works.
Well, that's how it works.
Oh.
No, you have to find you have to find the right balance too. Like I know for sure, like this happened whenever I'm in Omaha.
Uh-huh.
Something about the water.
Mm.
It's honestly true. Like when I'm in Chicago, or maybe the water is better there, or the water is worse there. Who knows,
Mhm.
right? I That's why I would like to do my life in Chicago so much more because it's so much easier. I'm always on.
Right.
It's always on in Chicago. In here, it's like, oh, girl, I have to somewhat put
Yeah.
up a face. So,
Yeah.
but
All right.
you just define whatever works for you, and really listen, right? Like if you feel like this is dry right now, then you have like this is so stupid. But it's like tarot. You have to read the books. You have to try it out. Not all decks are going to be the same. Then try out the eye cream. If the eye cream doesn't work, try another moisturizer. Like, how much money do you freaking spend on tarot?
And it's like,
$50
yeah,
per deck. You can spend $20 on a product.
right.
Stop
Yeah.
buying.
Okay.
Stop buying all the tarot
And buy some moisturizer.
moisturizer, because then
Well, I have moisturizer. I have stuff. I use stuff, but it's like,
when you see the result, then when you find the right deck, then when then just try.
yeah, I'll have to see. Yeah.
It's not that lovers of wands.
I know. I'm like, is that what I think that is? Let me see.
Perk it. Honey.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
honey,
Oh.
what are you
Hello.
doing?
What?
Why did all the thirst trap are coming into our lives?
Right? I don't even use like tags like to draw people in from a certain demographic. Maybe just Google and YouTube knows
Send
what I
it.
want.
Yeah, all the thirst trap in.
I mean, he's probably a fuckboy, but I
Well,
mean,
don't say that. You don't know that maybe he has a heart of gold. I need to do.
honey, you're just being blinded by. Yeah, you're. I like how you just said hello. I'm pretty sure we just scared him off right now.
I'm pretty sure that's not him.
But to focus on the more important thing here, Lady Knight of Avalon, giving me all the compliments.
Hi, I'm loyal.
You see, I think that's just basic empathy. Contagious smiles. I mean, he is okay. I appreciate that as an Aries. What's your sign?
Hi, hey, I'm loyal. So he's not an F boy.
Okay.
So he is.
Well, I'm pretty sure there are loyal fuckboys, but it's like loyal fuckboys are just, the image that's coming through me. But it's like I like the image.
Honey, he's 12.
That is true though. He looks super young.
He's probably 18.
Right? I'm like,
or maybe 16. He can't be younger than 16.
I mean, when teenagers look like that, that's just, I'm sorry.
That's your channel, not my channel.
And
It's gonna get banned, not me.
This will be the new drama.
Thank you.
This will be the new
my
cancel.
God, can you believe it? In Tarot Tube, we got all the thirst trap in our tarot.
I mean,
Everybody
and
will hate us.
wait a minute. Wait. No. No. I don't. No.
Everybody
What's your
will
Instagram?
hate us. Thank you. Drop the Insta right now. And then our channel will be the new dating.
Oh, okay. Okay, he's not. Okay, he's not. He's not. It's not really him, like you said.
Oh, our channel will be the new gay hotspot.
I mean, I got it. Okay, we got. Okay, okay, we're gonna make a separate channel.
A new gay hotspot.
But,
thank you.
Right.
That's intriguing. That's exciting.
That is.
What can we do with the channel's name though?
Okay, so let's think about it.
Two Thirst Trap? No. Two Thirsty Reader. I think that's pretty good.
Right? Two Thirsty Readers.
We'll read you to fill. And we're Two Filthy Reader. That's it. Two Filthy Reader. Because we will either read you to fill or we are filthy.
No, I think it can be worked a little more.
Not filthy. No, I don't want to be filthy.
No.
Two Thirsty Reader is pretty good. Let's search if there's. Let's see if there's Thirsty Reader on YouTube. Thirsty Reader. Reader. Oh, just a reader. Thirsty Reader. Nope. Thirsty Tarot. Let's do Thirsty Tarot. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh. I do see a channel there. It's yeah. one of the options there.
Water, like no, yeah, I think.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Oh.
Oh, there's Thirsty Readers.
What?
There's 2 subscribers.
What is it?
Yes, 2 Thirsty Reader, 2 subscribers, 7 videos. We are a couple gals elated to introduce our venture together, a podcast for.
Oh yeah, and there. Let's see. What books do they read?
You know what? No, we should not do Thirsty Readers because readers can be related to book. We are strictly tarot. It should be Thirsty Tarot.
Right.
Yeah, because then when people do tarot reading, they would
then because the tarot part is the
yeah.
I mean, like,
I am a little Asian persuasion, but I don't mean to sound so thirsty. What do you mean? I like a little. Oh, you like me?
I mean, he's single, but he's a little too young for you. I mean, being 21, you 27.
I'm dropping my Insta. Thank you. We can go back.
Let me see if I can find him. Let's see if we can find him.
I mean, how can you find them? He doesn't.
I mean, maybe he has the same, let me see.
Lover of Swan? I don't think so.
You never know.
We should do Thirsty Tarot because there's so many. When you search for thirst,
right,
it will come up.
Agreed.
So fast.
Thirsty Tarot.
Thirsty Tarot. How old are you? Why I am immortal.
Oh my gosh.
Immortal.
He's always been, always will be.
Thank you. Thirsty Tarot. Hey, you guys, welcome to Thirsty
Tarot.
We'll provide you weekly.
Should we put like a soundbite in there of like someone like slurping a drink?
Ooh, we should just do like any of those moans. Ooh. Oh,
Is that like
oh, oh. Ooh.
we do need, but we would need to get like a sound machine, like a sound like for a sound bite every now and then.
You should, yeah, you should do it because you have the big, you have the big.
I have the big mic.
Oh my god, so big. Oh, so hard. Oh,
But only if you get one as well. Why? We'll make it into a podcast.
No, I like my tiny one because I can just put it near my mouth and just talk like this. Yes. Oh my god.
It sounds like shit. Why? You have
But it's so good. It's so good. It's so thirsty. I'm so thirsty right now.
I mean, let me try slurping this water. I'll try not to backwash. I see a look of concern.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Thirsty Tarot.
Let me see. Here, let me cover the camera so you can just get the audio experience, all right?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was thirsty. Is thirst approved?
Nope, the spigot isn't right. Let me try. Nope, not there. Nope. Let me see. What if I use the whiter with here? Watch me like spill a bunch of fucking water on myself.
Maybe I should do it.
Yes, I do. Do I not know how to fucking slurp?
Let me slurp for you.
You try. There we go. There we go. That's what it is. Why I'm handing the responsibility to you. There we go. You just need a better mic for clearer audio.
Donation down below. Thank you.
OnlyFans coming soon.
Coming soon. An OnlyFans coming soon near you, featuring the two thirsty tarot readers.
Oh, and you have a little bear on your cup. Okay.
and then we'll do the gagging sound.
I can't even joking. I can only do that when I'm looking at like when I'm pregnant. So I only do it when like someone makes really good food, but I just give them a hard time, and I'm like, you know,
right there.
There it is.
Like we should do like we have a good gagging and the bad gagging. You can that was the bad gagging because you want to throw up. Good, yeah, that was the bad gagging. And the good gagging is like.
You see, my virgin throat can't do those noises yet.
Oh, so bad.
Oh no!
But it is so good though. It is so good though.
That's perfect.
We have to do it.
We have to do it. We're gonna do it.
There's so many gay readers here. They're gonna do it. We have to do it.
No, there's tons of gay readers, but they don't have the creative drive that we do. and then there's these poor people here. Hi, can I have a reading?
Oh, I've been laughed for so long. I have not laughed for so long. This is so good. And but then when we do the reading, we can do, girl, that's a gag. That was the gag. That was
leave him. No.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm literally dying right now. And then we can judge them by the, and then everybody who come to our channel will have to have like those thumbnails, those
Right? Like
right?
this? Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have a thumbnail like this, we're not going to pay any attention to you. This is what we want.
We'll be like, that I
Like-
think that's a gagging picture.
I know, because it's like, but this?
We should give Maria a reading. We should.
we should.
Okay, what is your question?
Oh no, Marilyn.
Marilyn. Marilee.
Yeah, Marilee. Yeah.
What
Ooh,
is
my brain automatically put the N at the end of it.
What's your question? What's your question? We were just joking. Your profile picture M is for like that.
Or it's
we are yeah, the channel just speak for itself. Literally just speak for itself. I cannot.
Yeah.
I cannot.
We're gonna do it. We're doing it. All right. So yeah, Marilee.
Marilee, what is your question?
Yeah, what is your question, girl? Unless she laughed.
So offended. So offended.
She's gagged, girl.
Oh. She spit and laughed.
Or maybe she accidentally swallowed. I don't know.
Oh my god. Where
Wait,
is
do you spit or swallow? If we're going there, you know.
that is for our channel to discuss. It's not
That's
for your channel. Thank you. But preview. Oh my god, that is our tagline. Right there. That is our tagline.
What
A
is it?
virgin and a whore.
Then I'll guilt myself into not getting a man and
That's true.
being a virgin forever.
But that will be the attraction. Like we're gonna talk about.
That's true. Will I ever lose my virginity? That'll be it. 10 years down the line, we're still like on season. It'll be like on season 10 or whatever. No title change yet.
Yeah. and in its turn, that I have reborn a virgin, and you have become a big whore.
Oh. I mean.
Ding ding.
Okay.
You should label your title 18 plus readings. Oh, that would be good.
Yeah. Okay, here's the truth. We would need a Patreon because none of those videos would be monetized.
But we'll only charge people.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think we even have super chat available or something. No, I think we would.
Yeah, if we get 1,000,
Yeah.
we won't be monetized, which is which is also appealing to people because who wants to sit? It will be all live anyway, right?
Yeah, it'll be live. There won't be ads. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we'll all live off of live reading, but unless we do video content, right? And then those.
You see, that's what I was like. You see, that's what I was going like thinking more. You know,
and then,
but maybe have like ask for like our subscribers or our followers for questions that aren't necessarily like time sensitive, and we'll like film them and and
but the thing about like if we do recorded content, I think we lose we'll lose the spark, like in a strange way, that then we have to tailor to a subject to talk about, right? And then what would the tailored subject be? Would that be sexual or would it be tarot? If it's tarot, it should just be live because then everything there's nothing to talk about for tarot that is, unless we do our not dirty sexual deck. Like, unless also we do tarot for sexual magic or whatever that we go into, there's
Well,
not much to link
yeah.
tarot unless for reading for sexual purposes.
I mean, like, yeah, how would you do, like, how would the tarot advise sex? You know, how would you do that? Let's see. You know, like, that is the thing there, because that's one thing that I was thinking about with that book, Queering the Tarot. It's like, that's one of the things. It's like, it doesn't really talk. It is like, it is as open as it is about sex. It doesn't really, like, you know, say how you can utilize tarot in, like, talking about sex and advising on sex, you know, or thinking about, like, how, you know. What?
I don't. I think completely different.
How do you mean?
I think completely, like, depending on the question, right? Also, like, what? Well, this is public information now. If we say this, but the end of the result of the reading should always be, unless they ask a question like, how can I stay erect longer?
You see, yeah, that's too, like, that right there.
A
That's
question, right?
yeah, that right there. You go to a doctor.
Yeah, like if they say, me and my husband have been having, a tough time right now, and we try to spice it up. Can you, does tarot can you do a reading for it? And then if we do a reading, let's just say,
Let's see. I pulled 3 cards right here.
Great. What is it?
I got. Let's see. How to spice up your sex life. You see, we got the Knight of Swords. We got the 10 of Wands.
So trust your ideas. The Knight of Sword has always have some brilliant ideas. So you have to try new ideas. And then
Ace of Swords.
Yeah, and then the 10 of Wands, right? Is it 10 of Wands?
Yeah, 10 of Wands.
10 of Wands, it will be a lot of burden. It will be a lot of struggle. But I don't read Marielle, but I'm just going on RWS, right? And but even that right there, you can see the 2 Knight of Sword was in a. Can you show me Knight of Sword again?
Yeah, I'm gonna show them both.
Yeah, both of them are riding.
Yeah,
they are riding high. They are forcing to going forward. So whatever you have been doing, drop it. Try new ideas. Go for it. Right there. That's a reading.
Right. Who's the dominant? In bed. Then switch it up.
Yes. Totally doable.
Right.
Totally doable. And we also have to kind of rephrase the question then, like, and I bet most of them will actually be love reading and not so much sex reading.
Yeah.
Because, if it's either or, how can I spice it up, or how can we slow it down? There's no middle ground. What next question can that be? I cannot get it up. She's not interested. I'm bored. Like, there's only so much repertoire of sex questions that they can ask.
Yeah, I guess the one way. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, okay, since it's something that I feel like not a lot of people have written about or talked about. I think one way would be, okay, so as like Will from, I don't know what his channel name is, but he's doing like the periodic table of elements with the tarot. So he like picks an element and he's like, well, this card represents that the best here. I'm thinking about, okay, what about different like sex practices, fetishes, kinks, positions. It's like, what card would be for, like, let's see, like for oral, or what would be for edging?
Sure, but
that would be one option, but
that would be so, I don't know. I feel like that will be a little bit.
That wouldn't be interactive enough with like live stream viewers, though. That is one thing.
I think that's more oracle. Oracle than tarot. Because tarot already has meaning on every single thing. Like, you can't. How can you? Like, what will you assign sexually for King of Pentacles?
Let's see. We have something about, again. It'd go with like dominance. My eye always goes to that foot onto the head,
Mhm,
and so it's like there's foot play there.
mhm.
We have it
So
could be like maybe like daddy issues, like or daddy play. I would say, is that
sure,
a thing?
sure, sure, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
But then, are
Um,
we staying true to tarot then? Or are we just
it
image based?
that would with the Rider-Waite, it would probably be image based with Rider-Waite
Right?
Smith. If
'Cause-
we would go with like, because then we're going with associations then, which I
exactly.
don't think, because it's like, yeah, it's like the King of Pentacles, it's associated to this Sephiroth and like these to Taurus, and
Mhm,
so sexually, what would Taurus represent? Taurus rules the neck.
mhm.
So maybe like auto asphyxiation things, like leashes, maybe collars, stuff like that.
I
Hmm.
think that would be problematic.
Right.
I think that would be problematic because we are specifically, it will be kind of the same if I associated that King of Pentacle is to invest in Bitcoin because it's a
Hmm.
con. I think whatever, right? Then we're giving the advice to the people. Oh, the readings say King of Pentacles. That means you should invest in Bitcoin, and they invest in Bitcoin and they lose all their money.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
That's
know,
yeah.
rather than the King of Pentacles,
Well, well, I will say King of Pentacles wouldn't invest in Bitcoin. It's too
right?
unstable for him.
Right, but
but I see what you mean though.
you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I can say, well, don't go for Bitcoin.
Reversed.
Yeah, exactly, completely, right? Because then it becomes such a method, one narrow,
Oh,
you know. For me, it's like to watch.
okay. I mean, that's true. What he's looking at,
Mhm.
well, not really. I would say, yeah. I guess that, yeah. Hmm. I need to
But
look into that, like the visuals as to how visually reliant some cards are. Anyways,
but
uh,
I think it can be suggestion.
right,
It can be
yeah,
suggestion.
yes,
Yeah, yeah,
every single reading is, yeah.
yeah.
It's not going to be
Because
like for sure, because there's going to be other cards that indicate,
and then
what, like I said, like Taurus rules the neck. Maybe it is that, but it's like no,
yeah.
it's or it's the foot.
Mhm. And then like
It- it-
if the question is like how can I open up my sex life, or like we have tried every different thing and whatever, right? And then you do the Empress, like nurturing or whatever, like do you immediately what do you see from that Empress is control, right? Maternal, right?
I
Are
see.
you
I'd be more like the sensuality,
mhm.
the connectedness, the emotional parts of it. The more like the
Maternal
not necessarily well, I guess, yeah,
mommy
mommy play.
issue. And then this one will be edging. Just
You see, I wouldn't say that's edging. You see, that right there is like, that's a tricky
celibacy.
card right there.
The celibacy. Do not,
Probably
do not
chastity,
chastity. Thank you.
teasing.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so yeah, it would go into edging a little bit, but it'd be more like you're not allowed
This one is open
to
up
climax.
to everyone.
That's
Just open up an orgy.
well, I
This one,
mean, but then it's like you see the kids there. I'm like,
yeah.
oh,
This,
acupuncture. Well, I mean,
that's pain. That's
people.
pain. Like complete
There
pain.
are people into piercings and all
Yep.
that.
S&M. This one just get a big one. Go for the big one. Go for the long and big one.
That's for the okay. That's for the like, depends. It's a type of dominant. We have to look at 4 different types of dominance.
Mhm. What about this one? I know. No, we are
Mm,
shooting our load right now. We're already shooting our load. We should save this to our channel.
yeah, yeah. You see, that's what I'm saying. Figuring it out,
A live discussion.
discussing about it, and figuring it out in the tarot For you know.
about the fool and what it means.
Mm, I mean, some people are into clowns.
Some people are careless and not wear protection. Bareback on stage, okay, being a fool, jumping off the cliff, taking the risk.
Right. I don't know. I don't know what else. The fool is another one that's stumping me. The fool could possibly be the virgin.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, he's uninitiated. It's his first time. He's going into his first time.
But he is ready to go.
Yeah, he's ready to go, and he's he has some knowledge, and his bag isn't totally empty. He has some idea as to what goes where with what with who.
Well, I guess I'm a virgin then.
See, so I think. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Huh?
What? Where?
You're supposed to be the what is it? I'm the virgin. You're the whore, right?
I am the Queen of Wands. Oh my God. I'm the Queen of Wands. Oh.
I want to say I'm the Queen of Pentacles to balance, but I'd say I'm more the Page of Pentacles.
You're more like, I don't know what else. What is the other set? Hierophant? No, you're not a Hierophant.
I'm the Hermit.
The Hermit.
I truly am the Hermit.
Choice, dude.
Huh?
The Hermit is a choice, though.
He's not.
Do you choose to stay a virgin? I mean, you didn't choose to.
I mean,
circumstantial.
It's not like you don't lose your virginity. Like nobody wants to lose their virginity without their choice, without their consent, at least.
Well,
but
maybe you are the Hermit.
Maybe I'm taking away my own consent to lose my own virginity.
Thank you.
Things to think about.
Maybe you're more Five of Pentacles.
I think, yeah, honestly. I'm more Four of Cups with the Five. Yeah, look at that. Crippled. That's not leprosy. That's just my dry ass skin,
Ooh, 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 ooh. Bondage.
You see, that's bondage, obviously.
Oh my God. Okay, we have to write a proposal. We will start our channels on Valentine's Day.
I mean, that's a little... Okay, yeah.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
Or should we do it before the Valentine's? No, we should do it on the Valentine's Day because we are two thirsty readers.
Right, I'll start making the channel.
Because no one is gonna be there. Everyone that is gonna come to our channel will be thirsty and single.
There we go.
We're serving.
But what will our first live be about?
Introducing our channel and do our test run.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, can you believe our credibility completely destroyed? We'll have to.
Well, of course we
have to wear a mask.
What?
We'll have to wear a mask.
For what?
For that channel. We'll do the 50 Shades of Grey mask.
Honey, just like this. Watch. like people won't know us by our voices.
My God.
Once people hear your voice and be like, wait a minute, that was that guy from Chicago PD.
Thank you. You have to, if we are serious about it, we have to decide, is this a serious one? Or is it entertainment purpose only?
I mean, we can have fun with it.
I think it should be entertainment purpose only. If there will be
yes. No. If this were serious, no, we would have to look for like people that are experts in like sexual education and all that and sexual health.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, we are in no way, shape, or form. We are in no way, shape, or form professionals in any of the fields we cover.
Like that. I think the end of tonight. 4 hours
Yeah.
and 34 minutes.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
your life or have I been on 4 hours? No,
It's my life.
I was like, damn.
Watch. Look, I can hide you. I can hide you. I can edit your name too. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go like this. Okay. Oh no, bring him back.
Yeah. So good. So good. All right, how many people are here? I don't think anybody's
and then
here.
another one. Can I get
How many? No, we're done.
We're done. Yeah. I don't think I got any PayPal.
Blair
check.
Juju. Okay, I'm tired.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night here. Yeah.
I do think that we should set up the channel and we should do a December Valentine special.
Okay.
Just because you should probably edit this out, but no one is gonna watch your. No one is gonna watch
People
your.
watch back.
Who?
Apparently, people watch back.
A 4 hour and 36 minute.
People watch back. I don't know who, but again,
you must have fans.
I just don't want to edit out. I'm horrible at editing. That's the problem. That's my weakness.
We might or may not have a special channel for you all on February 14. We might not.
We'll work on it.
I don't
aim for that, but
wait, hold on a second. I don't think I can.
No,
because that's
not a date.
No, that's Chinese New Year.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see, February. Well, no. Yeah, we can, because the 12th. The 12th is the February 12th is the Chinese New Year.
All right.
So it will be past Chinese New Year anyway. So yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
People just watch the library. We're the juicy part.
Again, this is where I need to like edit through and like add those chapter parts of when the library opens. But it's like sometimes it's so vague when the library opens in these live streams. Oh, they really gotta like.
They will know when they only see our faces and no cards.
Right.
They know. They know.
I mean, and usually we do for sure like put up the banner, and there people can like skim through until they see that banner.
Should we do the Valentine's Day special?
Oh, yes, let's see. What should I use for this?
Oh, all my sexual deck is in Chicago. Oh, I do have a couple of them coming.
Oh,
I do. Is this St. James? St. James?
Not
that one.
You see, it's like.
Actually, I do have 3 here. St. James is coming. The who is that Satan one? Sabbath.
Don't you already have that one?
I have that one here.
Oh, yeah, that one. The one. You see, I don't like them because again, they're too pornographic for me.
I have that. And
to use them as tarot.
I also have the Divine Masculine.
Oh, that came in for you already?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I backed that one.
They changed it though, you know that, right?
The because it is the Vasic one, right?
Yeah.
That's the create.
You can't.
How do they change it?
It's all censored.
Oh, that's right.
It's not. You can't see the.
Cowards.
I know. Everybody. There's a lot of people. It's like, well, that's just gonna defeat the purpose, but they still cover it up. Whatever.
Right? It's like. Yeah. I'm like they don't. I'm like, they didn't tell these people to cover that shit up, you know? Tarot of Delphi art, you know? Marielle isn't covering up.
Yeah.
Why do they gotta cover up?
Yeah. Yeah. Should we do Valentine's Day special with a new channel?
Oh, I love it
Announce
already.
drop.
I think it'll be a very good project to work on.
I think it's a go.
I think so too. I drew 2 more cards as well because I hate drawing 1 card.
Okay.
6 of Swords. It'll be quite a journny.
It'll be
Look at
fast. Fast and furious.
You see, usually this is, usually we're the people in the boat. No, that's gonna be you and me. Why? The 2 sirens calling to them.
The naked sirens.
Yeah, we're the thirsty sirens. Is that the channel name? Thirsty Sirens? No.
No.
Maybe.
There's no tarot in it. No one is gonna search for sirens.
Exactly.
But who is gonna search for it?
No, that's true. Yeah. No, we'll keep it to Thirsty Tarot. Yeah. And the Chariot.
Oh, fasten. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Bottom of the deck.
Oh. It's a go, ladies and
It's a
gentlemen.
go. We're doing it.
Oh, and it's gonna bring us money.
That was at your bottom though, at the bottom of the deck?
Yeah. It might take a while, but
Right? Devotee of Wands. Think we got it. Yeah, okay. We definitely got to keep our mouths shut about it. I'll say that.
you set it up.
All right. I don't know what email to use for this one.
Just set up a Gmail. A new
Right? Okay.
and then just give me a password.
All right, yeah.
Thirsty Tarot. Ladies
Thirsty
and gentlemen,
Tarot.
welcome
We'll
to
see. I'll get it and then I'll put this one on private so not that many people watch it back.
You can put it
Well-
unlisted. Private.
Well,
Well, no
I
one-
mean it is 4 hours deep. So I mean if I do it right now and I take that Gmail and I take the channel name,
do it. Just do it.
I'll do it right now.
Just do it.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay.
Right
bye.
after I end this broadcast.
Thank you. Do it.
All right. Bye everyone.
Bye. Thank you for all your support. Looking
Even though
forward.
you guys didn't donate. Oh wait, no, there was only one person. Alondra. Alondra is the only true fan in this
Save
live
your
stream. I'm
money.
just kidding.
Save your money for Thirsty Tarot.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Bye everyone.